Hello, good morning, everybody. How's it going? I am a big sleepy. How y'all doing? For those of you who haven't heard, I've been talking about this mostly in the Discord. I am in the midst of a real bad insomnia thingy right now. And what better to do when feeling like a potato than to play the potato? So what I'm going to try and do today, one, I need to win with the new character that I unlocked. I unlocked a new character on stream and never actually played it. I don't know why. I guess I was saving it for y'all. I'm just going to go through at max difficulty and see if we can't get what Jorbs likes to call the brotation. Anyways, I've never played the romantic. Let's learn about the romantic. So you get normal health scaling. Hitting an enemy that has less than 25% health has a 5% chance to charm it. Range with melee damage. Okay, you get minus damage for every curse, minus armor for every curse. What? So it looks like eventually you just don't do. How does this character work? It looks like eventually you just don't do damage. And all you do is you charm enemies. I'm gonna play this like the pacifist, I guess. I have no idea. The romantic sounds hopeless. Shane Lee Attack, thank you for the 57 months. Ghost Valve, thank you for the 55 months. Almost a month, that's right. A year, that's right. And Suffix, 81 months. Serena, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Let's be the portal we want to see in the world. So true. The inherent romanticism of hitting a person with a loot. I love it. Oh, right. I need to... Are we good? Am I game capturing this? Am I genius? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Alright, everything is fine. So maybe this doesn't kick in until later, but it also seemed like... Oh, how do I ever break a tree? I guess I'm gonna need the whatchamadoodle. You know, the whatchamadoodle chat. What's up, Grave? Found out about a new cafe opening tomorrow called Routine Coffee. Interesting. The flannel. Suffix knows what I'm talking about. The lumberjack shirt, yeah. So hold on. Let me understand this correctly, Grave. You're not even from Victoria, and yet you are somehow more up to date on the new cafe that's ordering in my city than I am, and I'm me? How do you know about this? How do you know about this? Tell me everything. Became little ghosts. I have a lot of friends in Victoria, but they're moving back to Alberta, and it used to be a coffee truck. We're opening up a brick and mortar location now. Wild. Very cool. I mean, I guess I just take armor. I don't know. I don't like the idea of not taking armor here. Okay, so what's happening? I now have a 10% chance to charm an enemy when it has less than 25% health. Okay. I'm Continuously stacking curse. Okay. I don't know what this character is supposed to do. There's sometimes you click on a character and you understand how you're supposed to build it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to build this character. Hey, Jojo. Jojo's not responding. I was gonna ask her to make a note for routine coughing. What do you think the chances are that I can ever get this loot goblin? Chance, well, it looks like 0 actually. Good talk. All right, so we're now at minus 5% damage here. Okay. Dearest Jojo, I need you to write down something. I'm sorry to startle you. Oh, there's a new roastery in Victoria we need to put on our radar. You already know? How do you know this and I don't? What the? All right, so Joe says the person opening this place, Routine, is actually one of the former staff from Hey Happy, a long and storied cafe here in Victoria. She's got the inside scoopity, and only I am the one who knew nothing about this cafe. Got the... And apparently their logo is like a skeleton hand holding a Demi-Tasse. What? You know it's gonna be good coffee when? Do I want this gentle alien? You know what? Sure. It gives me HP and more damage. This might be the first time I don't take more curse. I don't know, we'll see. You'd blame the low sleep? God. It's, I don't want to say dire, but it's been not great. So in my adult life, for as long as I can remember, I have had bouts of insomnia. Sometimes short, sometimes long. And this is a pretty bad one. So I want to apologize for the lack of streams lately. Well, one, I've just been busy. So I think the last time we streamed on the channel was Thursday of last week. So it's been almost a full week, which is not great because I normally try and stream 5 days a week. Saturday was live. Sunday, I'm just gonna take damage, whatever. Sunday, all day I was over at Loading Ready Run Presents the year-end Canlander thingy. What if I just did more curse? No, that seems bad. Monday was, Sunday night was really, really bad for the brain. So I woke up Monday and I was like, I cannot go online. And then Tuesday, I'm normally busy with other stuff anyway. So it's just like, I really only called in sick one day. But the end result is it's been a long time. All right, well, this feels kind of normal so far. All right, I got a big friend. So when I charm them, are they fighting for me? Are we witnessing enemy on enemy violence here? Okay, and then I don't know if it's charmed and then eventually it falls over during duration, or if it's charmed and then it takes damage and then eventually falls over as a result. Interesting. Is the game volume too loud? I'm gonna turn things down. Do I want to go into crit? Not particularly. I see them fighting other monsters. Not sure if those drop any green stuff. Oh, that's a good question, Tomley. Well, we built pretty heavily into harvest, so I'm like not too worried about that. That's fair. So something you might have noticed is I turned the damage numbers off. And I just gotta say, what a significantly more pleasant experience it is to play this game without seeing 10 million numbers on the screen. So it turns out, unless you actually know how many, like the exact number of HP an enemy has, it doesn't really matter how much you're hitting for. More so what you want to see is how quickly your enemy's falling over. And yeah, it turns out there's not really a correlation between that and the numbers. Well, I mean, there is, obviously, but not unless you actually know, right? Like, if I see 5 on the screen a bunch of times, and I don't know how many HP the enemies have, then, like, so what? I do not want a knot. No, thank you. I'll take armor again. I'll take armor again. You know, this just kind of feels like there's a tax. This is good. Sure, I'll go into some crit now. Why not? El Kabong cares not for your numbers. I don't know why, but El Kabong sounds like a Cartoon Network discount hero from the 90s. You're thinking more 80s vibes? Wait, is El Kabong actually real? Hold on, time out. Did I just accidentally, like, surface some childhood memory? Is it actually a character? Were they sort of like vaguely Spanish coded? And did they have like a Zorro mask or something like that? And they just hit people. It was a 1959. I mean, I guess they had L in the name, so maybe it's not that secretly Spanish coded. All right, so now we scaled damage through luck, which is very funny to me. I'm very sad to not be taking curse chat. I just need you to know that. Okay, HP, please and thank you. Ooh, a mirror. What do you have for me? I could buy 12 melee damage. Yeah, that seems good. That says damage on it. I think my damage is okay. I think I can actually get away with this lure. It's going to be on a horde wave, so maybe not. It was Quick Draw McGraw's alter ego. That is a name that I remember that is a cartoon character that existed. That's all I remember, though. Chad, how you doing? How was your weekend? Y'all big chillin'? I don't know if I mentioned this, but I've got today, and then I've got tomorrow. So Wednesday and Thursday. And then I'm gone for a week. I'm heading out of town for a week. We got the Friday PPR. So technically, like, I'm not leaving Victoria then. I'll be working that day. But I'm heading out of town to spend some time with some friends. Maybe record a little bit of Commander content for, you know, for the YouTubes. Had a lovely ski weekend with the fam. Yo, let's go, Kuno. It sounds delightful. Let's take this HP. Attack range. Oh no, it's cursed. My lumberjack shirt. It spawns more trees, whatever. Oh, that was a cursed missile launcher I just saw there for a second. Imagine having friends. I don't have a witty comeback to that. Now I'm just sad. Good morning, friend. How are you? Am I dying? I might be dying. This would be very sad if I'm dying. Horde waves are tough. here to see Wave 1000. Don't let me down. But we're doing the gamer thing today. We're not just gonna like head empty, endless a wave. What we're up to today is like actual streamer stuff of like rotating and like trying to win streak and stuff like that. Also, I'm trying to unlock this character for the first time. Oh no, please don't die. Yay, I did it. What is the natural enemy of the Brotato? Complacency. Oh, big. HP there is big. Ooh. Can I get some? Oh my god. Hunting trophy? This is greedy. I only have 6 crit. We can make this work. I got to see a friend I haven't seen since the summer who I thought had drifted apart, but apparently not. I'm bad at keeping in touch with friends long distance. But at the same time, I'm one of those people who, if I haven't seen somebody in like 5 years, nothing has changed for me. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on that, right? Because like, I don't know. There's people who will be very aggressive about like, you haven't talked to me in so long, and then sometimes I feel like that is more the cause for drifting apart than just like, man. Turns out when you get older, sometimes you just get busy, and you know, you're like, oh crap, I'm sorry, 5 years have has it been 7 years? No. And I just feel like that's very normal and very human. And then you catch up and you're like, that's great. I got weird mixed feelings on the whole thing. All right, can I get something good? Sure, attack speed it is. I'm just gonna click on this, even though it's really bad for me right now. And I'm just gonna trust. Hilarious. Do I want minus 100 range? Sure. I'm just gonna trust it's gonna be good. Science says you lose half of your friends every 5 years. Science. I remember when I was a kid and still living with my parents, I used to think my parents were so sad and so lonely. Because every day, you know, I went to school and I saw my friends, and every weekend or almost every night I'd have like plans to go and see people, and I was just like, wow, my parents never spent any time with their friends. Do they not have friends? Are they sad? And then anyways, I got into my 30s and I thought to myself, oh no, they're just tired. Oh man, wow. Huh, funny that. I might not make it here. This wave is really hard and I have no sustain. And I have no armor. Damn. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna keep trying to do this. This is a greedy. I got 28 materials off that. So here's a question. Am I doing this right? That's a mood, yeah. Sorry, Danae, I let you down. Let's try this again. So I think that hoodie was very greedy. I'm used to it. It's okay. Oof. All right, more of that. I took crit early. That was greedy. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna blame it on being sleepy. So I'm just playing this as a normal Brotato right now. Brotato. I'm trying to play this fairly normally and just overcome the downside, which is an interesting approach. Nice. A little bit of luck. Buy 2 more loots. 3 more loots. All right. Build complete. I think the problem is I started to cook a little, and then I completely let go of all of my discipline and bought a hunting trophy when I had no crit. It's very hard to pass a hunting trophy. And then I bought that hoodie with no dodge. And so I spent like $500 and I got negative stronger, which is an interesting strategy. All right. By the HP there. So I just bought a couple of defensive items that time. I picked up the hat to offset my negative armor. And I picked up the weird chemicals. Can't even remember what they're called. Do a little bit more flat HP. And let's give it a try. Yeah, like wave 8 and 9 were pretty clean. Wave 12, the Horde wave, was survived, and yet somehow I died on... What wave was that I died on? 14? 14 has killed me before. That's not unusual. It doesn't feel good, but it's not unusual. Chance of charm scales off of HP, but the issue is the percentage of their life doesn't change, right? It's always if they're at 25% or less, right? So the chance of charm goes up higher, but the issue is you still need to do enough damage that you get them under 75%, right? So you can't play it pure pacifist. If you just did, you know, okay, I'll never kill them, you'd also never charm them, because you need to do 75% of their health first. But yeah, so like just scaling HP is kind of interesting, but not good enough. More damage here. I'm not going to buy the barnacles. Or am I? So every point of curse gives me negative damage. No, that's terrible. Hey, what's up, Zag? Thank you very much for the 78 months. I really appreciate it. Every potato is supposed to do something a little bit interesting. It's supposed to do something that, I don't want to necessarily say like teaches you something about the game. Right? Like it's not linear. It's not like it's a tutorial. You're like, all right, this character is going to help you with better movement, and this character is going to help you with better whatever. But I definitely like to think that they're maybe somewhat linear. No, that's not true. I don't know. All right, HP. Okay, we got the lumberjack shirt. Let's grab range and attack speed here. Well, this time I got 8% crit. It's gonna be way different this time. All right. Wave 8 trophy is a fascinating place to be. With enough money, maybe I can overcome the disadvantage. Right, I'm out of armor. And these enemies hit like a truck. Because I have no armor. Potato because Surge is fried? Yeah. The lack of musical loot kabong every time is a little bit sad. I'm sorry. Let's take some engineering here. Do I have access to armor? I sure don't. Oh, you know what? It's funny. The engineering has arrived. Ah, God. Stone skin is maybe actually really greedy because my armor is going to keep going negative. Let's buy the leather vest here. Let's let stone skin go. How you doing, Al? Welcome on in, friend. Oh, ow, ow, jeez, please don't touch. All right, I have no speed, I have no dodge, I have no sustain, I have no armor. This is fine. This is fine, actually. It was, in fact, not fine. All right, Blood Leech. There's a sustain. There's some armor. There's some more HP. Okay, now we got some more defensives. Take some more health. Padding is big. I'm gonna grab this alloy. I'm also gonna grab this salt water. All right, we have a level 12. We have a level 12 horde wave again, which is a little bit spooky. Maybe we can make this work. Okay, the engineering is putting in a little bit of work here. Especially if we grab that alloy. All right, we're doing it. Let's take more damage here. Good stuff. So crit chance is up to 13. Look at that, 25 bucks. It only cost us 100. We're one quarter of the way of being cash positive off that that purchase. And then it's all profit, baby. I feel like for this upcoming horde wave, I really need more attack speed. You know, the little ghosts are kind of helping out a little, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're doing a good job. Do I die if I take mouse? No, I don't think I do. I think the HP is good. Take Scarf after this Horde wave. I'm gonna take Wheat after that as well. What's up, Measure of Hope? Good to see you, friend. Mouse is the cutest item. It can't possibly kill you. That's what I like to hear. Too cute to die. 10,000 enemies slain. Born to Brotato. Trying to think of that like meme template, you know? All right, we somehow lived through this wave. I didn't really get to collect any money, but that's okay. Got a bit of speed and a bit of range. Okay. Love to get that crit chance somewhere. No crit chance. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. It's not like I care. Baka. I just realized wave 14 is what killed us last time, and this time it's going to be a horde wave. That's horrifying. Please no kill. Man. All right, what went wrong that time? All right, maybe we try a different approach. I got hit by bad guys. Yeah. I didn't avoid enough. All right, I think mouse did kill us. I think I'm tired, and because I'm tired, I keep being greedy. I'm just looking at this weapon set, and I'm trying to think to myself, like, how do we do anything here? Running out of HP was the problem. Maybe I'm just supposed to go SMG and ignore the fact that it says I have bonus range from melee. Did I order that Brotato plush? Did I? Yes, I did. I ordered it immediately as soon as the stream was done. Maybe that's bait. Maybe it telling me I wanted to go melee was the problem. Maybe I'm actually just supposed to go SMG. One of the top 3 strongest weapons in the game. Yeah, I don't know when the plushie is going to arrive, but I absolutely ordered it. I can't even remember how you played it. What does Spoon even do? I don't think I've ever done Spoon. If a problem can't be solved with a spoon, get a bigger spoon. Sharp Bullet has arrived. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? How are you? Happy Wednesday, my bropatos. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Huh. Nice haircut. Thank you, Milk. Bonus point to Milk. First one to notice. Everyone else. Hurtful. Great haircuts. Too late. It's too late now, Lady Mix. You have hair? Good answer. Good answer. In my defense, I'm distracted by fresh ramen. God. Ramen. Are you low on the audio mix? Are you doing a soft and tender streamer vibe today? I'm exhausted. I'm still the tiredest man alive. I mean, what can I do? What can I do? Hold on. There, turn the music down a little. Now the balance has changed. And it's more my voice. Already better? Thank you. Or was it already better when I stopped talking? Hurtful. ASMR surge. Does the S in ASMR stand for sleepy? Is that, oh boy. Do you like the new DLC for Brotato? It's incredible. Actually, Milk, like, it's really, really strong. I am going to take this eye patch. And we're gonna go in on some crit. Minus 8% damage is not great. It's okay, the SMGs will overcome. You have me at a higher volume than normal to keep everything balanced. That's kind of the idea, right? Like, sometimes if I'm quiet, I can't really make me any louder. Like, I'm already maxed on the board. So all I can do is turn everything else relative to that. And then when the ads run, we all cry. Support me not projecting. Thank you. I guess I could just talk even closer into the microphone. All right. Oh, okay. I know I'm not supposed to really be trying to get more curse. But like, what if? Grunkus Dunkus. Ahoy hoy to you as well, friend. As long as you don't get more cursed. Well, I'm gonna get slightly more cursed, but in like a good, cool way. Oh, SMG might actually be kind of OP here, specifically because SMG does such a low amount of damage constantly that there's a very high chance as I scale my my whatchamadoodle, as I scale my HP, I'll actually just be able to steal all of the enemies. Whereas with the loots, I was hitting for so much that there's very few enemies that made it to 25% health. Oh, I might be a genius. We may have cracked this wide open, y'all. Feels like you want to benefit off this. You want to scale off of curse before it one-shots you. I mean, maybe. I like the idea. Curse makes you weaker, and then the solution is, well, what if we just went more curse? By God, I think they're onto something. I don't know. I don't know how to build this character. Or limit testing. Surge, that's not limit testing. Interesting. Interesting. If not limit testing, then why am I at my limit? Riddle me that, Twitch chat. Anything that ramps up attack speed and or health is just pure upside. I mean, we got to deal with this negative 11% damage at some point. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. +6 to curse, minus armor. Maybe not so much, but the rest, good hit. Is piggy bank any good? I need to buy this. If you have enough charm, you don't need damage. Not true. Again, you only charm an enemy if you get them to 25% of their health. So it's not a chance on hit. It's not a proc chance. You still have to damage them enough. You only get to charm them when they're almost dead. So if you don't do damage, you can't do that. Mr. Gibberish! 36 months. What's up? I really appreciate that, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your new bean. Charm will let you only get you so far. Semi-charmed kind of life, baby. Just dated myself with that reference. Hey, Scala, thank you very much for that prime. More damage. Can I please just get some? Ooh, crit. Ooh, oh, this is so bad for me though. Whatever, 46% damage to help deal with the boss. So I'm at, God, I need. That's more negative damage. This is interesting. This is damage that scales off my HP. Of minus 19% damage, chat. That fishhook was kind of clutch though. I hit a couple of things. Like I'm not even holding those to make them cursed. I'm just holding them because I need them. And they got slightly better anyways. So I'm at 0 armor, which is fine. I just really need some damage. Some percentage damage. Maybe I'll try rolling for it. Maybe I don't need that pierce. Maybe that minus 10% pierce is bad, actually. I don't know. Because I've already got... I got pierce on crit. Can I get that loot goblin? Ever once? No. More crit. That's more crit. Damage. Damage. Take armor. Celery tea kill surge. Ooh, good gets. All All right, so we've got an elite next floor. I'm at negative 32% damage. Maybe if I stick with my ghost squad. Maybe if I stick with my homies. This is why my negative damage is freaking me out, because look how close they're getting to me. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, damage. Thank goodness. Range damage. I'm gonna take health. Ooh, oh my god, cursed SMG. Huge. All right, regular does 9. This one deals 13 damage. We're gonna take crit, crit. $61 harvest is so much harvest. All right, see if we die to the elite. Healing? Anybody got any healing anywhere? Yo. Can kill an elite, can barely kill a loot gremlin. You know what? That was okay. Ooh, anvil. Damage. I'll take armor. I'm gonna take this tractor. Minus 37% damage. All right, minus 37%. God. That number does stress me out. I just need you to know this. So I'm going to try and stick with the ghost crew, right? Stick with the ghost squad. No one can hurt me when I'm with my boys. Announcer's voice. They could, in fact, hurt him. So one of these enemies, the one that looks like a weird bird, when they get shot by a ranged attack, I'm dying. When they get shot by a ranged attack, they shoot out projectiles. And this is particularly alarming when you do a lot of very low damage, because then it shoots more and more. I probably would have died there if, yeah, cannot afford that. Cannot afford that. Take that. No. Damage. Just trying to undo some of the bleeding here. Take some lifesteal. Community support is big, but it's also minus armor. It is attack speed, though. That's attack speed as well. Bone dice is technically damage. I'm re-rolling a lot. Let's lock it in. Oh man, I killed it, which means I got the little babies. All right, we died on 14 before. We've died on 14 twice, question mark? Have I always died on 14 or did I die on 15 last time? Can't remember if this is attempt number 2 or attempt number 3. This is, sorry, 3 or 4. If I did 2 loot attempts or 3 loot attempts. I think it was 13 last time. I didn't even make it to 14. We died before the horde wave. All right. Good to know. I think the reduced damage is actually good here. You have a 30% chance to charm. Again, I'm going to say you're all wrong. Because remember, chat, we have to do enough damage to actually hurt the enemy before we can charm them, right? If we are not getting the enemies to 25%, how are we charming them? I need to stop taking all this curse. Can't stop, won't stop. Chat wrong? I know. Look, I don't want to believe it either, medic, but here we are. Especially this chat, which is the smartest in the land. It's true though. Our life increases our chances of charming. Once again, we only charm if the enemy is at 25%. We have to do enough damage that the enemy is within charm range. Otherwise, we do not charm them. It does not just scale off our damage. Step number 1, deal 75% of an enemy's damage. Step 2, charm scaling off life. The first message got auto-modded. What's up, airship? Things that are blocked in my channel. My name. Because most people who at my name are bots, or I read all the chat messages anyways, or if you tried to say something like you should. But welcome. That was a very clean horde wave. Ooh. Oh, nice. All right, I didn't want that to be cursed, but here we go. Holy crap. Wow. Happy to learn you stream solo. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna buy this and forsake some of my crit chance. I do not want a large sad tomato. Please stop trying to curse me. Oh my god, another cursed gun. All right, that one's different. Surge treating auto mod Q like a DM. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one. I don't know. I found that like it was slightly better before. It doesn't matter, but yeah. Alien Baby. Alien Baby is one of those items that I'm always kind of on the fence about because I really value speed in this game. He says I'm at 13%, I'm at positive speed. And items that give me negative speed or make the enemies faster always make me a little bit nervous. So, yeah, Alien Baby is one of those ones that I don't love. The ideal Twitch chat is where the streamer can read my message, but the rest of the chat can't. Honestly, Denave, the new feature where blocklist messages appear anyways is just so cursed. All right, take more damage. I think we're cooking. Now. We're gonna start scaling our armor every turn now off of the anvil, which is huge. Wait, I had negative speed. I thought I had positive 13 speed. I am so tired. Okay, we are full build. Very unusual to not take a legendary artifact. Not if they're not good for your particular build. Just because it's red doesn't mean you have to buy it. I think one of the things that I've started to learn about this game is sometimes it is not just about buying all of the powerful things, but knowing what not to buy. Because you only have so much money, and if you're just kind of greedy and you buy things like the runs that we died, I bought hunting trophies when we had no crit. And I bought the red hoodie that scales off of dodge when I had no dodge, and then I died, and I'm like shocked Pikachu face. Turns out that every item isn't universally good in every run. And having the discipline to not just buy something because it could be good, and just buying the things that are good. Look at me, I'm not very good at that anyways. How cool are the tier 4 cursed guns anyways? Let's find out. Buy this weird fish. All right, everything is cursed. So a regular gun does 17 damage. This does 25 damage. They have the same range, they have the same attack speed, so it's just like 30% better. This is interesting. That's a lot of damage. But can I do better with the mirror? Probably. I've never seen this grain out of enemies before. Is that from an artifact? No, it's the unique thingy from our character. This is fascinating. So I could buy double cursed eye patch. It would give us like 7 points of pierce. 6 points of pierce. I think that's probably fine. All right. Jay Crane, did I thank you for the 11 months? I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to run ads before the next wave here. Oh, Pearl. Pearl is damage scaling off of luck. Crap. Is that good? I only have 28 luck. It'd be +5. Mirror would have been nice on pearls. I stand by my eye patch decision. Plus 10% crit. And +4 to pierce. We're on wave 17. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I can do better. All right, anyways, quick ad break. I'll use the washroom. We'll be right back. What up? Hey, Seth, thank you very much for that prime, friend. What does chair see when chair looks in a mirror? Nega chair, I believe, is the only correct answer. I love the concept of using a mirror to get 2 eye patches. You can't see how silly you look. It's like, those are just sunglasses. Yeah. What's up, Alec? Welcome on in. So provided we get this win, and we're fighting an elite in a second here. Provided we get this win, the plan going forward is I'll put like, wait, am I supposed to be a lower left gamer? Is this where I've been for this game in the past? Hold on, let's put the text back on. Did I delete the text? Text. Why would I click on that? Oh, I understand. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn that on. It looked like I was a lower left gamer. Make things work. I've been fermenting beets for 3 days and making a beef broth from scratch. Today is the day I finally make my first borscht. Oh, that's exciting. It was lower left. All right, let's go. I think if we live through this elite, the chances of winning this, the chances of us winning this run are pretty good. I'm gonna try and just live next to this healing turret. So nothing should be able to get close to us because I have infinite pierce and now I've got infinite friends. I got hit by something. Healing turret, please. You're my only hope. Ooh, jeez. All right, turns out the answer might have been SMGs all along. So SMGs appear to be strong because they do not deal a lot of damage very quickly. They do a small amount of damage all of the time, which results in a lot of the enemies being within what I like to call the friendship range. SMG stands for so much group hug. It's true. Hey! Minus 80 to range. I'll take this. More attack speed. I'll take this. More damage. Ooh, pumpkin. Isn't SMG the answer to a lot of Brotato runs? It is so true, though. I'm gonna put SMG in top 3 most powerful weapons in this game. The other 2 being the hunting dagger. No, thief dagger is what it's called. And the third one, inexplicably to me, spear. Spear is very strong too. That enemy became a ghost mid-charge. Did you see that? Ow. What about good old dependable rock? I mean, it does rock. Yeah, just the cleave range on spear, though. Okay, I don't need any more crit. But tentacle and poisonous tonic are both very good. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, minus armor at end of end of wave. Ha ha! What wave? I could also take this warrior helmet so I just don't die. At last, positive damage. Thank you. Please, all damage is positive. All right, where's this other boss? Can we get some GGs in chat? It took a couple of tries to get there, but we figured it out. All right, we have now unlocked every character, and that gave us access to the flute. Hitting an enemy that has less than 60% health has a 10% chance to charm that enemy. Interesting. All right, welcome to the main event. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky, and I'm going to say that we get to start with a well-rounded. Pardon me. We get to start with a 1-0 streak. No. Let's start it off. Let's start it off here. All right. So currently playing well-rounded. So the goal is I want to play every Brotato in order. And then I just want to see one attempt on each character. What if I just did this? Is this clear? I'm just trying to put less on the screen. You know what? Let's just go SMGs again. Oh, that's not centered. Is that centered? That is centered. That is in fact centered on the camera. All right, never mind. Today's flan is hidden behind a breakable wall, which chat saw. One attempt per character. Let's just keep going through, see where we end up, you know? Excellent start. Sasflan is still heroes. Yeah, it turns out we have so many little meme commands that I don't think the mods have to come up with some. God, can you imagine having to be this creative every day? I think when it hits, but we don't necessarily have to get on the mods to update every command. But fair. Take some range damage, take some more harvest, take some more DACA. Does unlocking all the characters make all of the characters upgraded? What does upgraded mean? There isn't really like upgrading characters in this game. You just unlock items for other characters to use. I saw the gold borders on the characters. Oh, sorry, the gold borders on the characters represent what difficulty you've won on. So there's the max difficulty in this game is Danger 5, so we're playing on max difficulty, and when a character has a gold border around the outside, that just shows on the visual screen from the outside that you've won with every single character on max difficulty, and that's what we just did on that. So there's 2 maps. There are 62 potatoes, and so in theory you'd have to win whatever 62 times 2 is, 144 times. I have not won with max difficulty with all of the characters on the other map, because the other map is, I mean, I think it's harder, but I think mostly it's harder just because I've learned the attack pattern for most of the enemies on this map, and it's hard to like rewire my brain. I'm gonna take a sharp bullet. I'm not gonna worry about this silver bullet right now because we don't have to fight an elite until 14. Hey, what's up, Bistod? Thank you for the 56 months. Good old dependable SMGs. Yeah, damage is feeling good. Let's get some of that early pierce going. I'll take a little bit of luck. I mean, We're once again charging face first into negative damage. Joe has changed the flan to potatoes rotating slowly. She's a poet, chat. Did you know that? Speaking of poetry, I was really hoping I was smart enough to come up with a poem about how I'd love more coffee, but I kind of just need more coffee. Oh, I'm dying? Hate that for me. I move we call the all SMG build the Rivers of Lead. So poetic. Let's take some armor here. Ooh! We're gonna take some curse. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but curse has literally no downside. None! Coffee is poetry in and of itself. There we go. The beans beckon. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, how's it going, Abora? How's the old potato farming? We've just started my most ambitious potato-based challenge ever. No, that's not how that works. I'm not dedicated enough to wanting to stream nothing but Brotato to try like some of the big streamer challenges. So Jorbs, I don't know if he ever lost or if he just put the game down because it was a little bit unreal. Jorbs is on something like a 130 plus. Do I just take a rocket launcher? I think if you're offered a rocket launcher on wave 7, you take a rocket launcher on wave 7. It's on like a 130 potato win streak. That's impossible. It's absurd what he is. Oh, we have a coffee haiku. I need some coffee. Brown juice for my sleepy veins, a Java delight. Yo, what? What? Yo, that was, dang, that was art right there. Brown juice for my sleepy veins. I have a rocket launcher and I have 1 level of Pierce already on my projectiles. All right, we're off to a pretty good start on this run, I think. The romantic we just saw has downside from curse. It's one of the most difficult taters to play. Clearly it means curse is great, yeah. I heard that the traditional haiku was, that the traditional 575 isn't a true haiku. What? What do you mean 575 isn't a true haiku? Then what is? Goblet. Seems like it's really good sustain. Can I take Weird Ghost on this floor, or do I just die? I'm gonna take it. Has something to do with how the syllables translate. Oh, interesting. I think the issue is, if you try to write a haiku in English and it wasn't 575, you'd be like ridiculed. You know what I mean? I don't think it stands up to be like, well, in Japanese it doesn't quite work. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Haikus will always be 575 to me. Just like Pluto's always going to be a planet. God, am I becoming my parents? Boomer yells at clouds. If your poem isn't about nature and doesn't use some of the preformed phrases, it's not even a real haiku? Dang. What's that, sweetie? The future is now, old man. Bitter brew of muddy hue, my neurons ache, longing for you. Oh my God, so romantic. I'm gonna take another Pocket Factory. I don't think I'm gonna get another rocket launcher. I think one is a good number of rocket launchers. Let's go with the wings. Another SMG. This whistle. Pluto's a planet, no further comments. Nice. There once was a man in BC. He played games for you and me. When he was tired, bean juice stocks expired, he said, Joe, please cuppa for me. Thank you, chat. Thank you for doing all this poetry heavy lifting at 9 a.m. on a Wednesday morning, forevermore known as the Poetry Hour. Is it really a poem if it isn't pretentious? Dang. We need to embrace art and poetry. Hey, look, there's no downside with curses, chat. Did you know that? Oh my God, more Pierce. Let's go. Take the armor here. I probably could have bought that goblet, honestly. I don't need melee. SMG. Crystal's good. Does never get hit. Take this SMG. The haiku will be a poem composed of 575. Ooh, James the Dabbler. That's very elegant. Is this a wave 11 horde wave? I think it is. Nope, please don't die. Come on, Surge. Come on, Surge. I tried to look over. I saw people complimenting Snurge, and I was like, I should look over and see what Snurge said. And then all of a sudden I was dying. So maybe not during the wave, buddy. That's me. I was confused, and so I was happy. Wow, that's deep, Snurge. Let's take some more attack speed here. Do I take this? Do I have any structures? I have Pocket Factory. Pile of books is probably fine to take. Treasure. I like Ugly Tooth. In order for me to write poetry that's not political, I must listen to the birds. And in order to hear the birds, the warplanes must be silent. Wow! That is powerful. Did you write that, or is that famous? Wow! What a beautiful line. It's a famous poem? Okay. Holy moly. Excuse me. You there with the box. Please come back. Give me your loot. Nice. Thank you. All right. I need to try and get some more damage here, please. There's some damage. Is that another rocket launcher? You know what? It'd be rude not to. I'll take a second rocket launcher. Just because you asked so nicely. Do I want two? No, I don't want to cash in a mirror to get 2 goldfish. Blindfold is interesting. 10% dodge, 10% crit. Minus 30 to range. What does my crit get me right now, other than double damage? I think I can do better. Double wheelbarrow. That's a terrible idea, Surge. Oh. All right, we're gonna take Night Goggle plus 100 range plus 30 crit. It might kill us. We're gonna lose 6 HP and some armor, but still. That's very exciting. Hopefully we just do so much damage from afar that enemies can never get close to us. I feel like I need more range damage, I need more health, I need more armor. I think those are the three major things that Surge would like to see in the next couple of floors. I mean, that helps. That helps. That helps. Now we're fighting an elite. What do you call a rocket launcher that always crits? A cricket launcher? Crit, crit. All right, I need to be really close to this. Otherwise I get hit by stuff. Ow, too close. Oh, I'm dying. No, 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 no. We don't have to kill the elite, we just need to survive. Can I kill it? Nice! Hey, what if a third one? All right. This seems very, very good. Okay, so I lost a lot of armor and I lost a lot of health, but now I have a lot of range and a lot of crit. And maybe that's okay. That was really spooky, y'all. Did anybody see what number my HP got down to? Also, by the way, I'm kind of here for all the poetry in chat. Thank you, even though I'm not necessarily reading all of it. It is quite calming to look at. Oh, sorry, I am reading it. I'm not reading it out loud, rather, or reacting to it. Sorry. Maybe better words to say. Does map work on the elite crate? Might give you a bonus relic. I don't think it gives you a chance of red infrared, but I don't know. Armor and HP are meaningless if you just simply don't get hit. Deep. Got down to like 7 against an elite. It was low. Yeah, we were within 1 hit for real. I'm gonna take this just so nothing comes back. Take this armor. I'm gonna take Hedgehog just for more range damage. More crit. I'm at 53% crit. I don't think I need sunglasses. I think I need the defensive stats. Metal detector, not this run. Do I need more Pierce? No. Frozen Heart's kind of cool. I actually took fried rice, which is kind of funny too. Do I have a spicy pepper? No, I don't. What's my elemental at? Oh, it's at -2? This is bad. What's my Pierce at? 2? I don't think I need those. They're both tempting, but I don't think I need them. Oh, just walked right into that enemy. Just assumed they were dead. There once was a lady of Perth who was born on the day of her birth. It's very funny. She was married, they say, on her wife's wedding day and died on her last day on Earth. I mean, that reminds me of, I don't remember where I saw this post, but somebody is like, oh man, I can't wait to go home and write in my journal one of the most frustrating, like, frustratingly vague entries ever. Basically, I'm doing a terrible job of introducing it. The joke was, they're like, I want to write in my journal something that if historians found this and they were trying to learn about our society, it would be the most meaningless and frustrating translation ever. And they're like, so I got home into my house that was built in traditional style and decided to make myself a meal. The type of meal that I normally enjoyed eating, but slightly different from a normal one. You're just like... I'm gonna take eye patch. Oh man, I'm also gonna take honey. Both excellent items. Let's take a plastic explosive and some more gentle aliens. Ooh, scared sausage. I do have fried rice now. Just a bunch of almost information. Yeah. All right, this is Mother. Mother, I love walking right into all of the enemy's attacks. Mother, I think, is one of the scarier elites, and I don't think we're going to try and kill Mother. I think we're just going to run. Actually, with the amount of Pierce we have, maybe I can kill Mother. Mother, come back. Got him. Let's go. Ow. Definitely think one of the defining characteristics of this run was the Floor 7 rocket launcher, which I believe has done things well for me. We do have turrets. I'll take this diploma. I do like cauldron. I like range. I like damage. So we've got improved tools. Our structures can crit, and we have Pocket Factory. So we've got this sort of funny pseudo-engineer build. It's wave 17. I've got a little add-on that shows us the math. It's like, okay, if I buy this now, is it profitable? And they're like, no. You lose $100 if you buy this. And I like that. I like that it tells me. I'm gonna buy an alloy because I don't care about dodge. Do I care about dynamite damage? Not really. I write the most vague sentence ever, so Twitter. Yeah, Snurge feels like he's trying to contribute too. Good job, Snurge. I was gonna say something snarky, and I'm like, nah, I don't need to dunk. Be the positive change you want to see in the world. Did I get a haircut? I did. Thank you for noticing. Did Snurge also get a haircut? Snurge's haircut is just more mustache twirling. It's looking very clean. Thank you. Get my speed back up. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle's kind of cracked. By a second scared sausage. And another poisonous tonic? Alright. Alright, game. Alright, game. So, I am now a weird collection of some of the most powerful guns in the game. So, the sniper rifle is shockingly powerful, because whenever it shoots an enemy, it shoots out a bunch of little projectiles. But with the amount of pierce that we have right now, it's actually just kind of unreal. You can see these bullets flying everywhere, right? Looking clean, thank you. Continuing to try and grow my hair and make it longer. One of the goals that we're trying to do, while doing that like very nice fade, side fade, is to make it look like I don't accidentally have a mohawk. But I have quite a lot of hair right now. When I get out of the shower, it's very floppy. Yeah, I'll take a lemonade. Yeah, I'll take a regen potion. Yeah, I'll take a book. Yeah, I'll take a spyglass. Take flat HP here. Hold on. 302 damage versus 261 damage. I'm going to sell this SMG. I'm going to buy this cursed sniper rifle. Let's take a butterfly here for some more life sustain. This is also sustain. I'll take weird food. All right. Let's go clean. All right, that is 1-0, my friends. Next up, we have the Brawler. The Brawler is the potato that likes to talk with their hands. And by talk with their hands, I mean they like to punch. Oh, I understand the problem. All right, so whatever, let's just. So this text is in a really awkward spot. Can I, how do I align left? Perfect. All right, so this character's thing. 50% attack speed if they are unarmed. You start with a fist, you start with dodge, you have bad range, and you have terrible range damage. Get some harvest going. Get some punch going. Ooh, get some more aliens. Yes, please. I'll grab all of these. Punch this tree. Compared to characters that can't even equip ranged weapons, this seems forgiving. I feel like it's because it's one of the early ones, right? Oops. Take some crit as well. Back to Minecraft. I was just thinking about that, honestly. One of the things that I've realized with how tired I am is that everything I think of just sends me off on a tangent. So like, as soon as I said punch a tree, I was like, Minecraft. And then as soon as I thought about Minecraft, I was like, I've been playing modded Minecraft on Mine O'Clock again. And then it's just like, well, how did I end up here? Just that, like, the ADD brain is so real right now. I get a little bit of luck, a little bit more harvest, and a little bit more punch. We don't need sharp bullet this time. All right, this is great. It's wave 3. We already have 1 blue fist. We're buying another tree. We've got pretty good starting relics. Kind of vibing. What exactly does level affect in this game? Sorry, can you be more specific? What do you mean by level? Like, do you mean when we level up as a character? Or do you mean like item level? Or do you mean wave? Below your health, it has the level. Every time you level up, so every time this blue bar fills up, you get one, you see the little icon on the top, the little potato with an arrow beside it? That gets you this screen. And this screen lets you pick a stat that you want to level up. So the other thing that leveling up does, we'll take some more crit, is for each character, there's, oh, I'm covering it. For each character, there's also scaling. So for the Brawler, you start with 10 HP and you get 1 max HP for every level you get. And sometimes that changes. So that potato we played at the very beginning, every time we leveled up, we also got Curse, but like Curse was punishing. I'll take a Whistle. So it depends, but trying to early piggy bank. But at the very least, leveling up gives you the opportunity to draft a skilling or a stat increase. And then depending on the character you play, other things might happen too. Currently training a new colleague and thus have to consciously work so hard not to run into a new tangent every 30 seconds. Yeah. I see. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, login. Take some more harvest. All right, let's start piggy banking. Piggy bank is an item that, what is it? 20%? So when a wave starts, I get a 20% free amount of money based on how much I saved from the previous round. So because I saved 50, I started with plus 10. So basically, the more we can save, the more we'll earn. What are your thoughts on compound interest, Twitch chat? Are you ready to be millionaires? Remember, if you saved $10 when you were in grade school off of compound interest, by the time you are 90, you should be able to buy a coffee. That's having your money work for you. Take some attack speed. Take some more punch. More punch. All right, it saved 128. So this time we got 20 something. How many waves can you get through without spending anything? It's not necessarily about spending nothing. It's just about thinking. My goal is normally to try and save 100 money per wave, unless I'm like coming up to an elite and I don't want to die or something. So on that wave, we saved 100. If we can go to the next wave and have 200, that'd be kind of cool. But like, it just really depends on what's being offered and what challenge we have to overcome. I just realized our health is very low. I need to get some max HP. I don't think we've taken any HP yet. Sharp bullet, no thank you. Terrified onion, no thank you. Scared sausage, no thank you. HP, yes, thank you. Let's take some, there you go. Some health and some armor, that'll help. Wave 8 is kind of spooky. $300-ish is good. Do I want this treasure map? Not really. Oh, I'm coming up against horde waves. If I'm not against an elite, this will be fine. Your saving account paid out almost $7 last year. Oh my god. Time to buy a starter condo with that money. Get into the property market. Damage feels pretty good. In that I'm punching things and they're falling over. So it turns out secretly, sometimes the scariest enemy on this wave isn't even the chargers, it's actually the ranged enemies. I'm gonna take more HP. This is an interesting get. Takes all of my money. But it does give me armor and speed, which are two stats I really value. All right, let's do it. So even though we only saved 300, look at this. We've made $138 off this piggy bank. It only cost us 100. I think that's how the math works. Does it show what we paid for it? No. So yeah, like in that case, you're like, oh man, why'd you spend money? It's like, well, turns out defensive stats are pretty strong. But we don't need to put that much into the piggy bank, right? Because even 200 is what, 40? 20% of 200 is 40? Yeah, that's how math works. Why'd you spend money? That's what I ask myself daily. Oof. I often fail runs because I get one strong item and focus my entire attention in that as if it could carry me and ignore other important stuff. Yeah. Triangle of Power is a really interesting item. I don't know if I'm strong enough to take it. I mean, if I get hit 10 times, no, I'm gonna give it a try. I think we're strong enough. And if we die, well, live and learn, right? I like Cute Monkey. I like Ritual. I like Bag. What's my crit chance at? 15? Do I have a crit payoff? I'm looking at this metal. All right, 300. Yeah, look how quickly the chargers are falling over. I think it only takes 2, maybe 3 hits. Yeah, I got touched. Feels like slightly more attack speed might be in order. It's all right. You know what? I think it's early enough that I could take another white fist. Ooh, leather. Okay, 300 again. No mastery? It's fine. I just thought it was a lot of money for what it is. I'm more interested in trying to find, like, I'd take a coffee in a second. Oh, Joe from the other room, she's like, oh no, your coffee. Oh, Joe turns out brewed coffee a while ago and it's just been sitting on the counter because she's also sleepy. My love. Yeah, mastery is an interesting item because it's like there's things that are I'll buy and there's things that I'll lock. And I think if I could have afforded mastery, I'd have bought it, but I didn't really want to lock it, if that makes sense. Oh, buying a lure going into a horde wave is probably not the greatest idea. Thank you, sweetie. All right, save 300 bucks. Feeling pretty good. Our damage has been all right so far. So let's see what happens here. This could get a little overwhelming, but oh, that's good coffee. Is that the Fernwood again? Yeah, I bought that lure, and unless they come specifically into my murder corner, the chances of me getting them is so low. Oh, there you are. Yes, please. Come back. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, I got one of them. No way. I have to be careful getting hit here because every time we get hit, we get minus damage. I'm chasing it down. I don't care. Get back here. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually feeling very strong. Murder corner is such a statement. I mean, it's where they're putting me. Can I live through celery tea? I'm feeling kind of strong. I think I can. I don't think I take celery tea and scarf. I think that's how we die. Do I want a power fist? So power fist hits the exact same speed. You know what? I think I do. That feels like a straight upgrade. Ooh, a fish hook. Lock those in. All right, see what this power fist starts to do for us. So power fist is like a normal fist, except it has a chance to explode. Ow. Is the Power Glove still a relevant cultural artifact to kids in 2025? Oh, God, I have no idea. Why would I know? All right, hey, we got 19% bonus attack speed. Our fish hook ended up cursing the improved tools. Oh, I think that was the celery wave. Oh, okay, I feel a little bit bad. I was like, why am I dying? And it turns out it was because the enemies had double HP. The Power Glove wasn't even relevant in 2005. Was that one of those weird failed Nintendo products, kind of like the I wanted to say like the Oculus, but that's not the one I'm thinking about. What was that really weird? There's like an early like pre-VR thing that came out. The Virtual Boy, that's what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's so funny. Was the Power Glove the same era as the Virtual Boy? %, amazing. The difference was it was cool. Was it? Take armor. Big. All right, another horde. Another horde approaches. Do I never want to go faster than 4? You know, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it because it gives me range and regen. I also want a sad tomato. I'll lock it in. I don't have enough. This is the funny thing. It's like, do I have enough explosive synergy to care? Like, dynamite for 1 power fist? The answer is no. Level 15 Horde Wave, chat. Feeling manageable so far. We'll see how many ranged enemies there are. That's what gets really scary in a Horde Wave. It's not just the enemies running at you. Those are manageable. Like Wave 9, right? Wave 9 is a dream. The issue is when you start getting a lot of projectiles coming at you and you can't really move that well because of the Horde, that's when it gets really spooky. Can I dive this and get some of my money? Signs point to yes. That's cool. All right, feeling good. Jet pack. Now, I can't actually take any more speed because I locked it. So 10% dodge for HP and armor, that feels not worth. I don't actually want sad tomato. I'll take knockback. I think punch has knockback built in, so that's a lot of damage. Ooh, pocket factory. Pocket factory, and we have improved tools. Seems good. I think it's early enough to take one of these. Wisdom's very strong. All right, let's stay with 400 gold. And again, like piggy bank has already quadrupled the money we put into it. I don't think you have to work too hard to make money off of piggy bank. Pocket factory is an item I have a hard time not taking. I mean, one of the other things to know as well with unique items is if you take them, you remove them from the pool. And sometimes that's also just worth it. To be like, all right, this doesn't hurt, but I make every, I mean, it's like land thinning in Magic the Gathering, right? I make every other shop better going forward. I don't know how the math checks out there. Sure, I'll take a little frog. Sure, I'll take 2 frogs. They call me 2 Frog Jaeger. All right, I am going into an elite pretty quick here. So silver bullet is great. Do I need alien eyes? Not really. Sure, We gave Snurge nukes. Snurge has been secretly militarizing from the shadows of Twitch chat this whole time. Gathering power. We thought he was actually decades away from being a nuclear power, but unfortunately, that was based off of how we learned. Snurge learns at a completely different axis than we do. We cannot judge Snurge with our mortal understanding. He is both the alpha and the omega, the sun and the moon. And he's looking to trade ice cream for crime, this guy. I have 100 harvest? How did that happen? Hey, the exoskeleton is back. Sure. A second triangle of power, sure. Good stuff. There was a boss and suddenly there's no boss. Yeah, I feel like our damage is okay. I do worry about the double triangle of power because like we lose 4% damage every time we get looked at. This makes us impossible to kill, but then we lose 8% crit. I think impossible to kill is strong. Hey, Sharp Bullet is back. Remember what I was talking about? Ooh, attack speed. Remember I was talking about the ability to get rid of some items in your pool? That's another good one there. Goblet's really strong. Just a heads up, friends. We might run some ads before the next wave starts. Take that. Ooh, Alloy. Crit's back. Sure. Wave 19. All right. Quick bio break. Quick ad break. Don't go anywhere. More Brotato after this. What up? All right, coffee consumed. Feeling good. The blue sky link on Surge's Twitch page is broken. Oh, interesting. That is something worth looking into. Oh, pardon me. I didn't quite feel up to a workout last night, but I did do like a little bit of stretching and stuff. So that big neck crack, a little surprising. Oh my God, we have 24 engineering. What in the world? All right, our pocket factory is actually kind of cooking. How many trees do we have? 4 trees with a pocket factory and a flannel shirt. Lumberjack shirt. All right. 2 exoskeletons, yeah. 22 armor. Yeah, I think we're cooking, y'all. Current pity bonus. Apparently that's what the fishhook mechanic is called. That's funny. I guess shackles, yeah. Shackles gives a ton there. Trying to see where all this engineering came from. An alloy, a pile of books, interesting. Hey, what's up, Zed? Thank you for the 78 months, friend. All right, let's keep going. Oh, I just realized, sorry, this is really funny. Look at the center of the screen. The starfish that we took, I didn't realize it goes right at the center of the face like a surprise starfish. Adelie, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 40 months. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Another comfortable, lovely month in the stream. Hope everyone's having a wonderful week. Thank you so much for the kind words. Good to see you, friend. Let's go punch all these trees. This is different from Minecraft, where you can never punch all of the trees. I definitely thought when I started reading that sentence, you was going to say this is definitely different from Minecraft, because I thought you were going to say where the trees punch back or something. Anyways. Oh, this is interesting. So power generator. Our speed is capped at 4. Shouldn't be. 8.4. You move 8% faster. That's plus 8. Weird. I thought we locked our speed in at a number. Your speed is capped at 4. So why does that say 8? Doesn't matter. Coffee, punching glove, some more damage. Ooh, my God. Stone skin? Yes, please. Wow. Sure. 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 All right, let's go. The scaling actual value stays scaling, just the actual move speed goes low. That's interesting. That doesn't work. That's counterintuitive, if that makes sense, right? One down. Can I get some GGs? That's 2-0, friends. It counts the bonus to speed even though you don't get it? Yeah, weird. 2-0! The win streak. It's happening. All right, next up we have the crazy. 100 range with precise weapons, 25 attack speed. You start with a knife, you lose dodge, engineering, and ranged. Thief dagger, my beloved. Potato treating is better than talented after taking a break. So true, though. A little bit of harvest, get some daggers. Get some daggers. All right, tree's kind of like a dagger. Those penalties are definitely surmountable. I mean, you just take Thief Dagger and then you win. Thief Dagger is one of the strongest items in the game. I mean, I say and you just win. Like, there's a very real chance we die to something. I'll take a look at what we're coming up against. There's definitely a very real chance to fly too close to the sun here and die. Ooh, another tree. Ooh, more harvest. All right. Wave 12 Elite's a little bit spooky. What's up, Waterloo? Yeah, not all potatoes are created equally. And so sort of at the beginning of the stream, as we were struggling with the romantic, one of the issues I was having was trying to figure out what makes that character strong. And it's very easy to know how to build this character, because this character says, give me a knife. And if you say yes, then you're kind of off to the races, right? Take some melee damage, take some luck. Early fishhook. Be huge if we could get a cursed knife. Like, actually huge. So huge. I don't think it's strong enough to not buy it, because, like, you just want to level up your knives as quickly as possible, but leaving ourselves in a position where we have the 1 in 5 to maybe get a cursed knife after a run is big. So cursed knife does more damage, but it also has a higher percentage to give you money on enemy death. So big, big, big. Does the game provide a way to drop weapons, or will we have to upgrade the starting knife eventually? No, we could sell it. Yeah, we get rid of it, we turn it into something else. Dang. So we do this. We're Nerdify! Oh, the text still says Brawler, thank you. The name of this character is The Crazy. No, my win streak. Oh my god. A second fishhook? All right, now we have a 40% chance. We're Nerdify, 46 months. Howdy, Serge and Joe. Hope you're well. Doing all right, you know? I've had a second coffee. I feel like I've had a third wind. My potato bought a helmet. Life is good. Don't have as much Brotato experience as me, but romantic with SMGs to me feel like enemies have it. Yes, SMGs was huge for that character. That's how I ended up getting the win. No, we missed. I'm so sad. 40% chance. We whiffed. Abora, thank you for the 100 biddies. I was catching up on the YJ Highlander Championship, and shout out to you, Wheeler, and everyone else on production. What a great stream. Also, as the local Seattle Rakdos mage, very excited. Heck yeah, friend. Alas, Babylon, thank you for the 57 months. Happy Year of the Snake. Thank you. The fact that there are 62 characters in this game is wild to me. Yeah, I honestly, when I saw streamers going for the 62-0 challenge, I assumed that that meant wins with characters on both maps. It wasn't until I watched an embarrassing amount. I mean, considering I also have like 500 hours in this game, it wasn't until I watched an embarrassing amount of it that I realized that, wait, no. There's just 62 characters in this game. That is, yeah. There's so much game to this game, y'all. Big Brotato fan. Is black belt not worth? I really value luck, and black belt has negative luck. Okay, I need HP. I'll take attack speed. Black belt has negative luck, and as such is dead to me. That's my own personal bias. How's my sustain? Can I buy a weird ghost on wave 7? I have 2 monkeys. No, Lure on wave 7 is maybe greedy. I'm just gonna try locking this. I'm gonna try locking both of these and seeing if I get there. Brotato is currently $3 right now. Incredible. What a steal. I call this level Egg Hunt. Please give me your loot. I got one. Can I get two? Please? Yeah, I got both! Let's go! All right, Magazina is not for us. I'll take weird food. And some max HP. Let's go. Crit chance. Incredible. Let's go. Okay, so why am I so excited about the Thief Dagger? 16 damage versus 10 damage. 60% boost, right? Attack speed is the same. Range is the same. But this has a 50% chance to get one material. That has a 65% chance to get a material. It's just built different. This is worth it to me. Get some more defensive stats. This is worth it to me. Get some more defensive stats. I'm gonna lock in this metal just to see what happens. Okay, damage is pretty good. Attack speed is fine, but a little bit lacking. Feeling okay. Couldn't you combine your normal Thief Dagger and get the Cursed Blue? I'm not entirely sure. There, ooh, nice. Huge, actually. So we lose 2 Curse, but we get way better stats on everything else. I didn't want to risk it. You're probably right. I just didn't want to risk it. I'm going to lock this in and see if we can curse it as well. Gonna buy this. Are you asking too many questions? Not at all. Yeah, because like what happens, I really wanted the Curse Dagger. What happens if I buy it and it doesn't apply the curse? And it's probably not gonna work that way, but I don't know 100%. So I opted to, I opted to combine just in case. That's just how it works. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, blue Curse Dagger would have been better, but you know what? Curse Dagger's a Curse Dagger, you know? That's definitely how it works. All right, we'll do that for next time. Also, it's like technically better than a blue, so it spreads out my damage a little bit better. I don't know. Let's just pretend that what I did was deliberate because now it's like I have 6 blues, even though I don't. Ah? Genius. It's just like it re-rolls your curse. Yeah, can you imagine? Take a whistle. There we go, some more attack speed and some more HP. Hey chat, did you know that if you buy a Curse Dagger, it combines and makes things better? 100% crit chance, or pardon me, 100% money chance. You love to see it. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. You're welcome, winky face. Take more crit here. What's my crit chance at? 70%? Okay. What if I made it 81%. Is it over 100%? Well, no. I mean, I think once it gets to 100%, it just stays at 100%, right? I'd love a tentacle. Tentacle is an item that heals you when you kill an enemy with a crit. Because our sustain is, I mean, it's fine. And we have 8 armor, so maybe we're okay. What are your opinions on 2 shuriken on this character? I mean, I'm fighting elites, right? No, I can't see the waves coming up. If I was fighting a horde wave, maybe I'd pick up a shuriken, but I think we're on 3 elites. You know, some games that turn greater than 100% crit into super crits. Yeah, there's some games where if you go over 100% crit, incredible. You get a multiplier later on. Okay. Starfish. Maybe a little greedy. Ooh. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of just want to lock both of these. Lock it. Yeah. Yeah. If I could have 6 cursed daggers, I think we're cooking. How are you so good at rolling weapons right now? It's called having 5 luck. Luck stat IRL, for real. Getting a red dagger on floor 10 there is actually kind of wild. Okay, remember we are fighting an elite next wave, which is maybe a little bit spooky. I want to grab as many stats as I can right now, because we are about to fight an elite. Like, blue cursed is better than just a purple. I'm gonna buy warrior helmet here. Do I want these defensives? Kind of. Dogma, thank you for the 65, friend. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. Oh, it's Egg Mum. I don't know what this elite is called. Please come back. Not like that! Oh, God! It just turned and I was deleted. Oh, man. Our first L. You know what? You know what? That was the starfish. Even with 13 armor. Wow. That enemy moved so fast and just got right on top of us. Brutal. I probably didn't need starfish. I think starfish was probably too greedy with thief daggers working as well as they were. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Oh, man. We were just starting to cook. I think if we made it past that point, Agonite Measure of Hope. I really want to buy Gentle. I'm just going to do it. I was going to say, I really wanted to buy Gentle Alien. Man, where are my SMGs at? Brutal. Not a great start here. I realize I kind of just like started the next wave right away. Oh, my game capture's frozen. What the? Weird. Thank you. Sorry about that. This is basically the point. Runs I have in roguelike dies. You have a great foundation. You just need to turn the corner, but yeah. All right, so for people that don't know, the Ranger. So we only get 0.75 HP per level. You start with range. You start with a pistol. You cannot equip melee weapons. There we go. You cannot equip melee weapons, and ranged damage scales faster. Our starting weapons are just atrocious right now. So not a great start. Let's try and get a little bit of econ scaling going here. I mean... Sometimes you gotta buy what you're offered. And sometimes you're offered a floor 4 rocket launcher. Is there a mod command that shows what you have installed? I love the more accurate stack representation. I just have no, to answer your question is asked, there's not a mod, pardon me, a mod list, but it's just Steam Workshop. I have I think just the one. If you just look up like more stats, you'll find it in the Steam Workshop. So we've got a rocket launcher, and we have Pierce from the weird bad bullet, whatever that one's called. I was pretty low on that item for a very long time. The one which make your Pierce better. But then it turns out that Pierce is just so vital that even though it comes with a bunch of penalties, you just take it. I'll take free dynamite. I can't believe I still don't have... I mean, I'm gonna buy this pistol. I can't believe I still don't have more SMGs. What is happening? Stop it with the pistols. It's called improved tooltips. Thank you, chat. I mean, honestly, it's good for damage math, but the one that makes me the happiest is it just shows you the break-even point on harvest. That's the one that really does it for me with this mod. He's like, oh yeah, I would like to know if this is net positive or not. And then little synergy bonuses, right? You're like, oh, okay, I have an item that gives me, you know, links two attributes together, just shows you that math as well. It's great. Sell the pistols to trick the game. Ah. Brilliant. There you go. Oh, I'm going to take HP. I just don't want to die. Nice. There we go. SMG, my beloved. Cup of coffee, my beloved. Rocket launcher. Hello. We're going to take this warrior helmet. Cycle characters so fast. Yeah, one of the things that I should probably be doing is slowing down for half a second at the start of a wave. After dying with the crazy, I think I was just so tilted that I just wanted to get into a wave as quickly as possible. Like that death felt really bad. I was so excited, I was greedy, I was chasing the elite, and then I just got deleted, you know? But also, I don't think I needed to buy starfish there. I think that was just a really greedy pickup. Currently have 0 crit. I'll take an eye patch. I'm gonna grab the speed just because I'm about to pick up the warrior helmet here. What's a better pickup? Another SMG or another rocket launcher? I'm going to say, going into wave 8, another SMG. What's my crit at? Just 3%. Okay. Ah! All right. Feeling good. All right, chat. Important question. Would you go 1 purple rocket launcher or 2 blue rocket launchers going into wave 9? Love the banner here. A little bit more armor is great. Take crit chance. 2 blues. Never played this game. 2 blues for sure. Well, it's like, do you want 2 rockets or 1 rocket? It has a 1.5 second CDR, which is a little spooky. Take an early pearl after this too. 2 blues gives you the heavy bonus. Interesting. Does give us 5% damage. Yep. I could sell the pistol and we could have 3 blue rocket launchers, chat. We could be a rocket launcher SMG boy. Potato, pardon me. Potato. Half SMG, half potato. Half rocket. SMP, shaking my potato. SMP, my petite. My patat, yes. Shaking my patat. Joe, please. Come back. Ooh, Barnacles. Take the health, take the attack speed. Let's go. You know what? Get out of here, pistol. You know what? Alloy. Love that. I'm going to take this tardigrade as well. Got a crit. Felidar Sovereign with a 33. Hello. These new hip coffee prepping methods. Potato shaking. So what you have to do, Koo, is you actually have to carve a potato into the shape of a V60. And we don't call it potato shaking, we call it potato agitation. Please. Feeling good? Feeling very good right now, actually. Good stuff. You guys think if you did carve a potato into a V60 that the coffee would cook the potato? I don't think it would cook it. Ooh, I'm gonna take 4 armor here. Huge. All right, time to start leveling up. Now we are entering a horde wave. Huge, actually. Let's take this and then lock in these 3. Yeah, potato takes forever to, like, if if oven cooking potatoes has done anything, I mean, honestly, I think the worst part would be, I think just because potatoes take so long to cook, what would happen if you did try and brew coffee with it is you'd end up with like A, like weird earthy potato water coffee, but B, you'd probably also end up with really cold coffee because I think the potato would just like steal all of your heat, right? Sputter. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, Gunner. Just the word, just the standalone word sputter. It's very funny to me. I've never tried Brotato. I'm too afraid of my damage falling off as I progress. I hate roguelikes where your runs sputter out. Uh-huh. Sputter. Ooh, this is a big get. No! Curses. I am a rocket man. New mashed potato cold brew. Oh, that's the real secret tech. Yeah, forget a V60. What you need to do is you need to carve one of the massive cold brew towers out of a potato. What's the new viral coffee TikTok trend, chat? What are people doing now? What was the big thing during the pandemic? Galdona coffee or whatever. It was like the whipped cream instant coffee thing. You know what I'm talking about? That was Dalgona, yeah. I'm just getting everything right now. Holy moly. You know what? I'll buy... So interesting. Check this out. The crown right now tells me with no other support, I would lose money. I'm still going to buy it. Cold brew and a potato. Latka latte. Oh, that's a good name, Gunner. That's a good name. I think this ends up being damage neutral after a long enough period of time. Oh, there was sugar in it too, right. It was sugar, whipped cream, but like homemade hand whipped cream, right? You just like whisk it. Instant coffee, hot water, sugar, and whipped cream or something like that. But yeah, is there no like weird new viral coffee TikTok trend, chat? I'm disappointed. The Blintz brew is very good. You don't really TikTok? That's fair. You deleted the app? Also fair. As someone who enjoys coffee, please know sometimes the trends are interesting, right? All right, how are we looking now? I'm gonna take this speed and this range just to try and keep me alive a little bit better. You've never even TikToked? I'm gonna buy this. This is a 10% damage boost. Ooh. Do I want mouse? I kind of want the lifesteal. I think our damage is good enough that we can. If I lock it in, I ended up buying it the wave with the elite. Let's let it pass then. Starbucks added cortados to their menu, and it turns out they're still just using Starbucks espresso. Yeah. No Man's Sky updated this morning. They added really deep oceans with giant monsters. Delightful. I saw that No Man's Sky updated, and so did Enshrouded. I've decided I'm going to take that item after all. Yeah, 2 banger survival games. I mean, hold on. Is No Man's Sky a survival game? Maybe a little bit. But yeah, new seasons. Worlds 2 for No Man's Sky is wild. They also added a bunch of Twitch drop campaigns for both of them too, which is tempting to get onto, but I'll be honest. So today and tomorrow, I'm kind of just doing like vibes-based shorter days. I don't want to get into a big, like, longer playthrough of anything because I'm taking the next week off. Probably should have included that in the stream title somewhere. Should probably write about this in Discord as well. Yeah, we'll find a longer form playthrough after I come back from my first trip. Taking a lot of February off. So I'm gone for a week. The first week I'm gone visiting friends, and then at the back half, I'm gonna be away in Chicago. I think I just need survivability. No, let's go with damage. Let's go with damage. Big get. All right, we're finding an elite. Maybe a chat command? What's the chat command? For the trip? No, we don't need a chat command for going on a trip. Chat commands are for like FAQs. Okay, elite down. Why leaves? Yeah. Yeah, chat commands aren't great for sharing information unless you pin them. Chat commands are really helpful if there's something that I find I have to say over and over and over. I have 3 rocket launchers. I'm gonna take Ricochet. Forbidden Jerky. I mean, if you insist. I'm not gonna take Black Flag this time because I'd like to not die. All right, I think that Ricochet may have made us a little bit stronger, y'all. What do you think? Holy moly. All right, maybe I could have afforded Black Flag in terms of risk. Just a wee bit stronger. Ricochet is really odd. So I found out at one point that Ricochet has a 50% damage fall off. And as soon as I learned that, I was like, oh, so it's bad and I should never take it. Because with Pierce, you can get items like the pumpkin, and you could start to negate the piercing damage fall off, right? See, it says minus 55% pierce. And I was like, well, obviously Pierce is just always infinitely better. And then I was like, well, hold on. On the flip side, Ricochet just kills enemies. Because Ricochet has basically unlimited range, provided your first shot hits. So who cares if it's 50% fall off? Everything just dies. It's a 50% damage bonus and it stacks with Pierce. I mean, it doesn't really stack with Pierce because so here's the argument, right? If you have 100% Pierce penetration and 2 enemies are lined up, you have 200% damage because you do the full amount of damage to both enemies, provided they're in a straight line. Pierce is applied after bounce. So if you have Pierce, or if you have bounce and then Pierce and then fall off, your second hit is, your third hit technically is doing like a fraction of damage. So it falls off really quickly. But I don't know if maybe that's, I'll just take this explosive turret. If that's a fallacy, because you're like, well, wait, it's just, you would be doing 0 damage and now you're doing like a bajillion damage. A weak hit is better than no hit? Yeah. Take this broken mouth. Maybe it's only really relevant if you want to play an infinite run and you're like, in wave 52, I can't help but notice that my damage was falling off. So anyways, I might be a Ricochet convert, but I think it might also depend on what the damage type is. Ricochet and explosions are together. You get multiple explosions. Yep. I mean, Pierce and explosions are also great together because you also get multiple explosions. Turns out elemental and explosions don't really, they just want to deal lots of the damage over and over. I have, sure, 51% crit chance. Yeah. I'll take crit belt. Or giant belt going into the final wave. My husband tried an infinite run, but it ended at wave 25-ish. Did they die? An infinite wave does not end. An infinite run does not end. An infinite run will still end when you die, rather. I don't know. Maybe their assumption with infinite was that it wouldn't end when they died? I don't know. I'll wait for more information. Ooh, another pearl. That's only the second pearl we got. I'm going to take shackles now. We bought a pearl so early. Ooh, there's some damage. Dang. Sure. I think our damage is good, chat. Can I get a GG? We should have been 4-0. We absolutely should have been 4-0. Oh, that death is so frustrating. All right, give me a second here also. Where's my notepad? So it's the mage. Should I transfer this to a spreadsheet? No, I don't care that much. I kind of, no, don't care that much. We're gonna go with Icicle on Mage. Really enjoy the Icicle. It's like Thief Dagger. Honestly, I used to find elemental damage scaling really challenging in this game. And then they added Icicle, and all of a sudden it was good again. Scope blow. Well, the question is, like, how valuable is it to go back in time and see how I did certain things, when and how, right? How and why. All right, I bought a Gentle Alien and a second Icicle. Is that greedy? Maybe. Maybe. It's HP, it's damage, it's money, because enemies are money. We have Pierce off the Icicle. It's just such a strong starting weapon, right? Get some early harvest, get an Icicle, get an Icicle, get an early Pearl. All right. Love it. Some HP. Ooh, big. I did not actually get that pearl. Couldn't afford it. If you really wanted data from your previous runs, you'd also want to grab a screenshot at the end. No, I don't think the items care as much. I think the things that are relevant are, because then again, trying to think of the best way to phrase this. Every item you get doesn't really impact a lot of the decisions you make in the game. Like there's a point where too much data isn't actually super helpful. What questions are you trying to answer of like, here's every single item in your run? I think what's interesting is, what was your starting pick? And what was a crucial moment in the run, right? I think that's much more valuable than like, look at everything. There you go, another Icicle. I think a spreadsheet can't display a screenshot. Yeah. Yeah, your defining characteristic for that run would be, the previous run rather, would be, you know, started SMG, didn't get any SMGs, wound up with a floor 4 rocket launcher. And then that's basically the story of the run, right? Like, I don't, you know, the ricochet is interesting, but I don't think that, like, the ricochet isn't the sort of thing that you can plan around. You know, like, oh, simply get a red mythic item off the Wave 12 Elite, right? Take another Pierce. Take some armor at this point. Take some more HP. Take some more luck. Ooh, crit chance. Yeah, I'll grab a leather armor as well. Don't diss my strategies like that. So the parallel I give to that, Seth says, is I don't know if you've ever worked in a field where you need to send out surveys to customers or even staff or something like that. And then there's the art of a very good survey, right? Which is, it's not just what questions do you want to ask people, because, you know, that's big. But the other question is, like, what are you actually going to do with this information? And it turns out one of the most useless things that you can include in a survey is a text input field. Because then how do you aggregate that data, right? Do you have anything you'd like to add to this? And you just put a giant open box in. I'll take one fireball just because I don't have any more icicles. There we go, found the icicle. Because the issue with that is you're like, okay, I have 800 responses. How do I aggregate the text field from 800 people? And then you're like, and then what do I actually learn from this? Like, what valuable information do we get out of this? And I feel that the screenshot of my final run is the same as like a text input field, right? It feels so bad when you look at, you know, surveys and you're like, on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being the worst and 5 being the best, rate X. And the issue with that, of course, is then you get like, what is it called? Like answer fatigue or something like that, where everything is just a 3. Is it there for data gathering or actual participant mollification? Oof. Get some more crit. These care about crit, right? Yeah. This is just free harvest. One of my managers did a master's thesis on top box surveys. There's a lot there, yeah. So, anyways, that was a very long answer to, do I want to take screenshots of my runs? Not at all. Because I don't think that information is actually helpful in any of the ways that I would want to measure a run. I think it's good for bragging. You're like, oh my god, look, I got 17 vigilante rings. Pog. Yeah, the only time I ever take screenshots of runs is if I want to like show off to a buddy. Ooh, fuel tank. Good get. I want damage, max HP, and attack speed. I think attack speed is where I'm lacking the most right now. Do I take candle? I actually don't like that it's minus 10% to enemies. If there's one thing you know about Warcraft, what is it? Oh man, okay, sorry. Gibberish and Ku both making everyone's making WoW references. Can you take something that gives you back enemies? I mean, the issue is it makes us weaker. But it also makes us so much stronger. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Why not? Lock both of these in. I already have plus 10% enemies from something else, but whatever. Take the damage. We're trying to win streak here. I do worry that candle doesn't actually make us more likely to win, because now we just get 10% less money going forward, but The cursed variant just gives us so many other stats that maybe I'll just make do. Maybe that makes us more than the 10% money we lose for the rest of the run. I think the biggest challenge we're having to this run right now is the fact that I still have 4 white weapons currently. Kind of wild, actually. Yeah, I'll take this cursed plant. Take some more armor. Like, look at these weapons. They're awful. Another rocket launcher. Hello. There we go. Why? I'm going to take this tractor. Tractor is unbelievably strong. We're almost at the point now where if we get one more pearl, these hats are actually going to be massively damage positive. All right, give me a second. Take a short bio break, run some ads before we start the next wave. Be right back. What up? I got an ad for a soap dispenser, okay, but the water that was washing the dishes was flowing up into the faucet. It's like an AI generated ad. What do you mean the water was flowing back up? I need to know more. Auspicious, maybe, that's true. All right, let's keep going. Goblin Myra, tell me more about this weird cursed ad. Maybe the shutter speed was at a weird rate. Like when you watch a helicopter and then the blade starts going so fast, it looks like it's actually spinning backwards. You think it was that, but for the, you think it was like that, but for the water, maybe. The human movement seemed normal, but the water was filmed in reverse. Maybe people washing dishes look the same in forward and in reverse. That's all I can think. Oh man, I just realized the attack speed on the fireball is so slow. Okay, damage is feeling good. It could get better. I think that's mostly gonna happen if I can just get... If I could get another pearl, I think we'd be cooking. Here's the question then, clockwise or counterclockwise? You mean when I'm washing dishes? Clockwise. I had to use my hands to check. We're gonna take a ritual here. This is an early elite. This is actually kind of spooky. Let's take a bat. Dang. It's really hoping. All right. I might just have to... Oh my god, it's Smiley. This is terrifying. This is actually a really hard first elite. And it's wave 11. Jeez. This is what I like to call the run ender. So I did buy that additional lifesteal. Okay. I think that extra lifesteal we picked up was clutch. Was like actually so huge there because we took a little bit of damage early as we tried to figure out sort of the rhythm of that fight. But that was spooky. I do not want torture, thank you. Oh, there it is, the second pearl. Huge. All right, so our damage goes from 11% to 18%. Oh my god. All right, so now our luck is doing a much better job of scaling stuff. I'm not gonna be picking up a starfish, thank you very much for asking. But I will be buying a second fireball. So what's the cooldown on that? 0.8, all right. What's up, Scuba? Welcome on in, friend. The game just doesn't want to give us icicles. It's kind of unreal, eh? It's wave 12 and we have 4 blue icicles. Remember our beautiful thief dagger run where we had almost, I think we were almost at 6 red items at the same point, and then we still died. But you know what, like, I don't know. I blame that to poor execution. I'm still salty about that run. Oh. Sure, I'll take more armor. Oh, another pearl. Damage is up to 36%. Grab some more defensive stats. Do I want padding? Padding is better if you have like thief dagger or something, or saver. Energy bracelets, very good. Hey, padding's back. What's up, Dumbo? My experience mage wants to go on wands? Oh, big disagree. I find wands are super dependent on getting supporting items like spreading burn or faster burn spread. And if you don't get them, they're just really weak. Because you're hoping to get them with the tick damage. The nice thing about icicle is it just kills enemies. Yeah, wands are awful. I think if you're winning with wands, it's because you're getting good other items. Wands themselves are not very good. But obviously, if you found success, you've made it work for you. But prior to Icicle coming out, I felt that Mage was wildly inconsistent. Especially your boss damage. Take an incendiary turret. Do I want a gummy berserker? Yes. You normally try and get flamethrower. Flamethrower I felt was very hit or miss as well. See, look at that. It's damage positive. I'll grab this eyes surgery here. I found flamethrower. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy to get flamethrower. And then again, I found when the damage actually mattered, specifically against elites, it just wasn't doing it for me. Yeah, again, I think it just, what I was saying before, just felt rather the damage type. Elemental felt like the weakest damage type, but like a mile before the update, before the DLC. With the, I think it's called Greek Fire, with the Greek Fire item, it's in a much better spot. It basically has the equivalent of the Champion's Belt. I'm gonna take more armor here. I think I want more crit. Do I want a campfire? How slow do I want to move? With an elite coming up, not that slow. Oh, hello. Hello, magical leaf. All right, it is you, the run ender. Forget Smiley. Apparently the run ender is egg mother here. Good stuff. Let's go get our money. Do not want the Lost Duck here. I don't really want a Tyler either. Giant's Belt is fascinating with 31% crit. Yeah. Okay, so there's a sustain for the rest of the game. One flamethrower is goat on the chef. Yeah. I mean, fair. Hey, oh my god. Icicles, they exist. Snake is pretty good here too. Do I want a potato or a regen potion? Do I want to spend $500 combined on those items? I think the answer is no. Maybe it would be fun to start fresh and unlock only elemental synergy items so I can get a good elemental build. So I did that before the DLC came out. I did that specifically for like, what is the most ridiculous endless run I can do as the demon? And then the DLC came out, and it turns out cursed items with everything unlocked just got me further than my record, which was kind of demoralizing. Regen item is like one of the top 5 items. I would disagree with that, but that's interesting. Really? That's a top 5 item? I don't believe that. Maybe top 10, barely. I've never been a tier list kind of guy, but I don't think I would put it that highly. It's very expensive for what you get. It's nice because it has no downside, but like, It's just regen. There's just so many other ways to get sustained in this game. Goblet. Ooh, hoodie. I need to get more range now. Ooh, they've arrived. Do I want another goblet? No. If you never get below 50%, it does nothing. Yeah, top 5 is bold. Like, I'd rather get, what's it called? Weird Alien? The one that gives you regen. It's a blue rare item instead of a red tier item. It gives you +1 regen for every white item you have and -3 regen for every red item you have. That, I think, is significantly better than the potion. Like, just like when you get it, the actual difference it makes for your sustain, you can get like +20 regen off of that item, right? Oh, the fairy is what it's called. Yeah. Fairy is wild. All right, my armor is 15. Just take health now? Sure. Take this for 16 more attack speed. Hey. Oh. Do I want engineering? No, I sure don't. Do I want this? Not really. All right, another elite. I also like to think of this enemy as the chef. What's this enemy's name? It's elite. I like to think that they have a little cookie, a little chef's hat on. Its name is dead? Wait, really? Or are you just saying that because I defeated it? Chef, more like toast. Heyo. All right, feeling very good about where we're at right now. Okay, we're back into positive range territory. Yeah, 2 leaves is kind of wild. 2 leaves is the kind of thing I'd look at and be like, is this an endless run? Because the longer it goes, the more value you get, right? Coffee, fairy, medkit, hunting trophy, lure are better off the top of your head. Vigilante ring, leaf, anvil. Anvil I put at one of the top items in the game. Anvil is cracked. I think that is better than some of the other named ones. Ice cube. Where were you? Take some more elemental damage. Oh my god! A cursed crown? You dropped this. Endless? No. No. We got our challenge. We got our challenge. And our challenge is basically trying to win streak stuff, right? I would say Champion's Belt is probably better. Champion's Belt is absurd. Just the percentage damage, and then similarly the Greek fire. I mean, again, we don't need to do a whole ranking thing. This was fun. This was good. Good clean run. I don't think these pearls really popped off quite as much as I was hoping they would. But we had 100 luck. And so each of these gave, that was 30% damage. That's not bad. The Cursed Candle, I just kind of put that run into easy mode. Yeah. 20,000 bonus damage done. Cool. All right, so after the mage, we have the Chunky. So the Chunky, we get 1.25 health per level. Our damage scales off of our HP. You get no lifesteal. You get half HP regen. You get no dodge, and you never get to change your speed. Speed is also at 0. Need like 7 pearls before they become significant. I mean, again, 3 pearls was 30% damage. That's not nothing. Is this just a Ghost Scepter run? So the issue with Ghost Scepter is like wave 9. So maybe I do Ghost Scepter and I take a couple of axes or hope for some early pierce. Let's give it a try. Speed is your dump stat? For real. So this is the issue with an early cursed staff, is you only ever do single target damage to one enemy. You want max health more than regen? Well, yeah. Sharp Bullet is such a huge get here. Ethereal with 50% dodge feels bad. I don't think we really need to worry about... I mean, Ethereal with 50% dodge doesn't feel bad. You just take armor, right? You just always just take armor. But also, we just want as much HP as possible, so... Maybe as the Chunky, we just simply tank. I think two axes until we get a little bit further. It's also going to depend on how many horde waves we have to fight. I'm going to be honest, I haven't looked. Probably should. So we have an elite on 11. Spooky. Ugly Tooth is so free. Sure. We have an elite on 11 and a horde on 14. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to take melee damage. I want to take the axes just as a panic button until we scale to the point that we don't need them anymore. But I should probably start taking some range damage. I found it almost impossible to get HP out of the scepters early on without combining them, but then you lose so much firepower. Yeah, I think combining early weapons is bad. Because then you, exactly as you mentioned, then you're in a position where you're never actually killing the enemies, and then you fall behind. This is huge, actually. You fall behind based on econ. And then also, if you combine them early, you're gonna get what, like 2 HP or something out of it, right? Like there just aren't enough enemies in the early game. I'm not on team combine ethereal weapons like early to try and maximize the stacking off of them. Because I think you just need to kill enemies, right? I don't know. I think 6 weapons is more important than like 3 stats you might get from stacking. Imho. We done goofed! That's right, Snurge. Alright. Now we're cooking. I mean, the game just really wants me. I'm gonna have a red axe by wave 7. Okay. All right, game. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and play from distance here so I can HP stack. Oops, all axes. No, we're gonna stay at 2 because again, we really want to stack HP. There, 1 point. Woo. Okay, 33 HP, not bad. Operation Seek, Egg, and Destroy. All right, if I could, it'd be incredible if I could get all of my scepters to blue tier for wave 9. That'd be really cool. That'd be cool and good. You got a fever and the only cure is more Brotato. It's a very good game. It's a game that I can just keep on coming back to. My damage is shockingly terrible. It's just, oh man, my damage is so bad. All right, let's take that HP there. This is big. All right, that's too bad. The harvest is gonna be big, or whatever that item's called. There's more raw stats. So this wave is why we took the axes, by the way, because if we just had our scepters, especially with the draft that's been offered to us so far, we'd just be dead. I need attack speed, I need range damage. Pardon me, I need attack speed. Yeah, attack speed and range damage are the two big things I need. And I need better scepters. Could I buy a flint? No, I don't want a flint. So I only want scepters. The only reason we took axes is because we need clear. Uh-huh. Sure, why not? Brother. Range damage? Ever? No? This is actually damage positive. All right. Wave 11, which is the next wave, we have our first elite. Holy moly, I'm getting bullied here. Yeah, I'll take more Pierce. I'll take... I mean... you know what? Maybe I do need to do this. I was like, no, absolutely not, I won't buy it. It gets offered. Yeah, get in. Get over here. Oh... All right, quest fail. I apologize. This is gonna be very hard for me to survive. These chasing mummy things are just gonna absolutely murder us. And I cannot really run from Smiley. What an awful combination of weapons that were offered to us and the elite that got to us. That was, man, that feels bad. Oh well. All right, let's update some stuff here. Yeah, that was a run that just never really felt like it got going. That'd be great, sweetie. We got up to 91 HP. We had 97% damage there. I think that was just a rough combination of low attack speed and just weird draft. Oh well. I think that's just Ghost Scepter being bad. I don't know what else you're supposed to start on Chunky though. Like legitimately. All right, so let's update stuff here. That loss felt deserved. That one I didn't feel like I threw. You know what I mean? Like the knife run. I was just like, this is a good run. This is a strong run. I'm feeling powerful. That one just felt weird. cleavers are decent. Oh, interesting. Cleaver scales off of it, but how do you scale your health? Just take other stuff? Interesting. Bad shop into Smiley. It felt like really bad shops. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to go with loot here with the old. I feel like Chunky can do basically any decent weapon. You just don't like Ethereal there, huh? Interesting. So for this character, I'm going to try and do 4 loot, 2 scythe. I mean, what a start. What does musical bonus do? So enemies that we hit get a damage boost applied to them, and the synergy bonus is luck and harvest as a scaling bonus. All right, well, I have 6 loots. Yeah, so we have 25 luck, 25 support right now, which is wild. Just wild amount of econ for the end of wave 2 here. Hey, what's up, kids? A very brotato to you as well, my friend. Man, wave 11 Smiley is a bad feel. All right. Take armor here. I kind of want HP. I'll take luck. And I picked up a piggy bank? Okay. I need less econ. I think our econ is good. So hold on really quickly. What do you do? Harvest, enemy speed. That's all. The map is just smaller. If I'm rich enough, I can just reroll other stats. Less econ, I don't understand. Sorry, my finger slipped. I'm gonna take a scythe. I'm gonna take a spicy sauce and lock this in, and then, oh my god, wave 5 minigun? So reminder, now that we have a piggy bank, I want to save about 100 to 200 materials per floor. It doesn't have to be a huge amount. I don't need to snowball. I just need just a little bit, right? We only paid 60 for the bank, so we're probably already cash positive with it. That's a sickle. Well, well, well. I see we found the pedants. Pedantes. Take a little bit of speed. All right, can I get some HP? Hey. What does the game call it? Does it matter? Yeah, you know, Surge is just, you know, the word written on the screen. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, we have curry? Wow. Joe's a little bit worried about me. She's like, how tough is your morning that you forgot about curry? Blessed. Stop! The game is just like, here, hey, I hear you wanted more everything. I want all of these. I want to save some of this money though. I'm going into floor 7. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna save these. Check it out, y'all. Yo, what up, the Devil Risen? Thank you so much for 12 months. Oh, it's spicy. What's up, Dark Twinge? How you doing? What if I had even more harvesting? Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna sit here eating my crackers and cheese and imagine curry. So imagine curry. It's in the room behind you right now. It has a knife. That escalated quickly. What did you think the curry was gonna do? Ooh. I think 3 armor is worth more than 9 HP. Curious what your thoughts there are, chat. That's actually good damage right now. Your thoughts? Currently head empty? I mean, that's a vibe. God, my head is so empty right now. Your thoughts? You're chilly? No! Are you cold, Joe? Turn the heat up. Well, turn the heat up. Turn the heat up more. More. The Adam Driver screaming more. My poor Joe. So one of the things... Oh. So our new place, which we've been in for a while now, so I don't know if we can call it... We've almost been in our place for a year now, chat. Our new place has radiator heaters. And the thing that we're realizing with radiator heaters is our place exists in one of 2 states. I'm gonna buy alien eyes. Our place is either the perfect temp, it's either like so hot or it's freezing. And I have not been able to figure out how to make it not one of those 2 extremes. Why does I'm chilly mean I'm cold, and yet chili is a spice? English. That's just a bane of radiator heaters? Okay. I can't believe Surge refuses to let Joe turn up the heat. Yeah, clearly. So the thing with the radiator heaters is we have like one thermostat for the whole place, regardless of what room you're in. It turns the radiators on for everything. And then, like I said, it's either the whole place is 8 million degrees or we're freezing. And the thermostat feels like a lie. The thermostat either feels on or off. It's never like, it's room temperature. We'll monitor the temperature and turn ourselves on or off as appropriate. Nope. It feels like our temperature exists in a binary state, on or off. Hot or cold. Steamy or frigid. Airflow is really helpful. Yeah, we don't have a lot of that either. Hey, a lure. An lure. Take attack speed. Do I care about a snowball? I really don't. Another lure. Ooh. Another lure. Ooh, that's a good get. I'm gonna buy this wheat. You also have central with radiators? Interesting. How hot would you like it to be? Yes or no? Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Mm. Surge is living with a Katy Perry single. Now, I'm embarrassed to admit, I don't know Katy Perry's discography well enough. I don't know Katy Perry's song good. What is that a reference to? I know Firework and I Kissed a Girl. You're hot or you're cold, you're yes, then you're no. Oh! All right, what song is that? I have heard those lyrics before. Appear to be getting bullied. All right, I forgot engineering is actually pretty good on this level too. Please no kill. Wow. You don't remember the song? You just know the lyrics? The song is called Hot and Cold. I mean, you know what? You know what? That scans. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll take a crown. Thank you. I need attack speed and HP. And maybe also damage. Hello? Random nuclear launcher? Pardon? There it is. Our second sickle has arrived. I spent all my money. Poor piggy bank. Wave 11 Elite again? Seems rude. Ow. I'd like to heal up a little bit here. So this elite is really tricky because it can hit you twice with one charge attack. I'd actually be able to kill this. Is that extremely greedy or am I a genius? I'm a genius, good. All right, come on, good boss relic. I don't think that's it, y'all. I think I need this, even though it hurts my regen. Do I dodge? No. Your dad went out to got some sweet and sour pork, Szechuan chicken, and other nibbles. Ooh. Joe, what's our dinner situation looking like? Do we have enough leftovers Oldswell for dinner? How many leftovers do we have for dinner too? We need more rice. Should we get spicy for dinner tonight? Yeah, they're back. And then we'd get more rice. So my plan, by the way, for those of you who are After Dark enjoyers, is because I've only got 2 streams left before I leave for a week. I'm probably gonna, unless I get absolutely exhausted, I'm probably gonna also try and stream this evenings. Yo, what up, EK? EK, I know you're editing it and we're gonna be vague. I'm gonna click on this just for the regen. I know you're editing it, so let's be vague, but I realized that I made a mistake, a gameplay mistake. I'm gonna take this bat. Do I want sad? I'm gonna click on sad tomato. I made a misplay in Magic the Gathering, and now I'm sad about it. And something you're possibly working on, just saying. Nobody in the audience is gonna be able to pick up on things. They have no idea. There are no mistakes in bossing say. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. So I just need you to say, giant text on the screen, Serge is aware of how the card works. He actually deliberately didn't do it because he's operating at 6-dimensional chess. Got it? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it? Got it. Everybody nod. Everybody handshake. 7-dimensional chess. Be more humble. Surge is on both of my monitors right now and it's kind of trippy. It's gotta be really distracting to edit listening to somebody's voice and then hear their voice in a different way under a different context. Great sermon. Attack speed. Armor. I can't believe none of these became cursed. I was editing Wheeler a few weeks ago. I couldn't watch his stream because he was talking about Magic on both. Yeah, that's fair. Can't believe EK hates Wheeler. I was about to say, man, would you take Weird Ghost right now with 19 regen? And then I realized I'm about to fight an elite. So maybe not. Maybe not. All right, who are we fighting? Smiley! Smiley wave 14. Hate this. Oh. Okay, phase 2. All right, Smiley down. I repeat, Smiley down. God, my attack speed is so slow. Hello? Holy moly. L. Coggins, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. I'm not going to be taking the bloody hand. Thank you. Finally beat Demon on Danger 5 last night. I'm pretty sure it was the most broken run I've ever had. Demon has the most, like, upside potential. Sorry, what's my... I have no... Interesting. I was wondering if maybe Alien Worm, but no. I think of Demon as being, yeah, the most, like, if you want the most cracked endless run ever, I think Demon has the most potential for that. What weapon did you go for, EK? Demon makes it so hard not to greed. Yeah. Also fair. More like Greedman, am I right? I had 6 cursed red ghost scepters before wave 17. Yo. All right, there's some HP. Let's go ahead and upgrade our sickle a couple of steps there. Let's take damage. Hello? Cursed scepter? 92% bonus damage against enemies below 30% health. 230 damage. Hello? That's so good. All right, let's see if I can curse this loot as well. Am I excited for Friday? Magic the Gathering. Sorry about the loud chewing noises in everybody's ear. So, question. What PPR is this? Why are we shouting teeth? Question, how many PPRs have we done? Is this number 50? Like literally number of PPRs. We gotta be getting close to number 50. If it's not number 50, I'm gonna guess this is number 48. I will not guess number 49. Haven't we already had a 50? Have we? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I have very little idea. You can't hear my chewing noises. Can I chew louder? I will not be chewing louder, but thank you. Yes, it worked. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, YouTube says this is only number 38? What? Deals 18% more damage to an enemy for 3 seconds versus 10% more damage for 3 seconds. Maximum 126. Do I want the med kit? I think I do. Hold on, one person is saying 38. Shandara is saying Foundations is listed as 47. Hold on. One of y'all is way off. Wait. So Foundations is number 47, and this upcoming one is number 48. Does that mean that I actually, for once in my entire life, nailed it? Cool. I did it. I was like, it's either number 48 or number 50. And I was feeling the 48. I figured if it was 50, we would have like done something. You know? What, 10 PPRs on the playlist? I mean, that sounds like something a person with a spreadsheet could figure out. Also, it's just a YouTube playlist. Like, a YouTube playlist should not be a source of truth, right? I click on this. I have 30 armor. I click on this. I click on this. Oh my god. It's all beautiful. Do I want 22 luck? See, this is the sort of thing that maybe I don't click on. I'm gonna click on the wasp. I'm gonna skip the lucky coin, chat. I'm doing it. I'm growing as a person. All right, before this next wave, we're going to run more ads. So I'm gonna do that now, and I'm gonna finish my curry, which is pretty close to being done anyways. You're dead on, which means that you're off by 1 from your traditional guess. Wait, hold on. No, it meant a curse was broken. How dare you? YouTube should not be a source of truth is also not wrong. Yeah. Why don't we quote me saying smart things like that? As opposed to just when I make a fool of myself, like all the other times I speak. Where's the quote for that, kits? Kits? Hurtful. Because it's so rare. Oof. Speaking of highlights, a reminder that our wonderful editor Matt put up some year-end highlights. If you haven't already watched those, they're themed. Why don't we quote me saying smart thing? Thank you, kits. Thank you. You have already watched them. Watch them again. But this time in 0.5 speed. Look for the hidden message. Spoilers note, there is no hidden message. What's our record so far? 4-2. It should be 5-1. Chunky died because Chunky didn't get. It's interesting to think of what is the cause of death and run. Is it operator error or is it he got unlucky? Hidden message. SurgeCon announced. It's true. You're wearing your good enough to play at 1.0 speed shirt. Well, see, that means don't go faster. Doesn't mean don't go slower. Because if you play it at 0.5 speed, you get to enjoy it for twice as long. See? That's just thinking. Out of stuff to watch? We'll just simply watch it all again, but this time slower. Oh my god, I didn't realize, sorry. I just realized why this item hits harder, and that's because it scales better. So regular loot scales at 50 and 25, so 50% of your melee damage and 25% of your luck. The cursed loot is at 88 and 44. Ooh. Wow. All right, let's give it a go. Another elite. Who are we fighting now? Oh, you. Oh, you. This one's a little bit spooky. Because this level is so small. I'm dying, Squirtle. How do I get close enough to kill this chat? That was horrifying. Is it because I have no range? I don't know why that did so much damage to me. Holy moly. Do I care about you? No. You know what? Sure, I'll take it this time. Hey, Bad Panda Bear, thank you for the 79 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. So this is a huge pickup. Means the chances of dying are extremely low. Wow. Oh, what? What? My luck is 89. What is, what were those shops? What's up, Toth? Thoth? Thoth. Toth. Thoth. What's up, son? Sure. My engineering's -8. Why did I grab that? Whatever. Oh my god, they're all cursed. I click on you. And I click on you. I think I also click on you. Just got back from a job interview that you think went well. Let's go. That's very exciting. All right, one down. Yo, the scythes or the sickles or whatever they're called, melt bosses at the end. Hey, that's a GG. All right, so afterwards, we've got the Lucky. You know what? I'm gonna go with the loot again. This is a character that scales off of luck damage now, which is kind of cool. That was a scythe for sore eyes. Heyo. Hopefully one of the 2 positions I interviewed for. I'm in this final round. Let's go. So this is a really interesting character. This character, whenever you pick up a money item off of the ground, it deals damage to a random enemy based off of your damage and your luck stats, which is kind of cool. So yeah, we just want luck. And then luckily, the musical item actually scales your luck, which is kind of cool as well, right? You're a sucker for these luck builds. I should play the lucky some more. This used to be my favorite character until I realized that it was very hard to pull off. But prior, before the DLC, there was no like luck-based item, and now there's 2 under musical, which is kind of cool. Ooh, so many trees. Baby elephant. 25% chance to deal luck damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Huge get. What does locking an item do? So it means when you get to the shop next floor, that item is still there. Which is pretty common in games that have a reroll mechanic. So like TFT, for example, also has a lock. Basically, in games where there's a random shop, locking lets you come back and have a shop later. Or the same item in a shop later, rather. Oh, fish hook? Can I please have more than 3 weapons? Yeah, look, I don't ask for much, but I don't think that's unreasonable. I'm supposed to be lucky. Why don't I have any weapons in my shop, y'all? What's going on? All the material on the ground are the weapons. Yeah, but I need to be able to kill an enemy to get the first one to drop, right? I didn't say it was good luck. There we go. Ooh, metal detector. Greedy. Yes, another loot. Okay, got there. Come on, fish hook. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck. I read that with the same energy as working hard or hardly working. Boomer dad jokes, right? With all of these loots, what is the song of my people? Piggy bank has arrived. Ooh. Cursed tooth. What is the song of my people? If it was acoustic guitar, I'd say Time of Your Life by Green Day. The high school graduation song of the early 2000s. God, that song was everywhere. Vanilla Ice on acoustic guitar? I can't picture it. In The Witcher, was the bard playing a lute, or was that a different instrument? Do I die if I take this? I will find out. Oh, huge pickup with that pearl. I'm gonna grab this little muscly dude. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna lock these in. Help, they're scary. Right, the eggs. Oh God, the eggs. Luckily, it looks like everything died. I think we're strong. Based on the fact that the screen is completely empty, I think we're strong. Excellent egg emote, Dark Twinge. Excellent egg emote. Definitely a loot. Ooh, tardigrade. Let's give ourselves a little bit of speed here. A little bit more armor. Love to see it. And I'm just going to click on all of these. Our damage is so cracked right now, so we scale off of luck on the loot. It's only 15% of it, but still, 51 damage is wild. And then, yeah, I just, like, just everything just dies. Like, what are you supposed to do in the face of just, there's no enemies on the screen. I'm too strong. I think I need more enemies so that I may slay enemies even faster. Oh, there we go. Now they're arriving. Maybe it was a bug. Come back. Goodbye. Wow. If a potato ran at you brandishing 6 loots, I would also die. I wouldn't. I would parry them. Shing! Oh, another fish hook. Another baby elephant. I'd also like to lock in this power generator. I had an endless run with the lucky and my plus damage was in the 4 digits. If you get maximum pearls, it's actually unreal how much damage that can be. I think my best endless run on Demon had like 6,000 damage or something like that. Because yeah, you have maxed out Pearl. You get the item that turns your crit into more luck as well. And you get like 1 Vigilante ring by wave 50, and that's also like 10 million. It's unreal, but yeah. I've never tried Lucky for Endless, but I suppose it'd also be kind of fun and cool. Lucky is one of the examples of why I love this game. Because the characters are all just so wildly different, right? Like a Lucky game just feels so different from every other game, you know? Do I care about honey? I don't think I do. Do I care about range? Only a little bit. I do care about max HP. I'm gonna wait for power generator to become cursed. Oh my god, hey, right. Remember that I actually care about buying loots? Hello, another warrior helmet? If you have 400% luck, does every tree drop a guaranteed crate? What is your math on that? I'm curious. Each time a crate drops, the chance for further crates drops. Oh, and it goes down. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't actually know there was like crate math on stuff. Is crate math kind of like potion drop percentage in Slay the Spire? Where the longer it goes by before you get one, the higher the odds go up? Okay, so we just got one. I had no idea how this worked at all. Very interesting. Maybe it's good you retain some chance for healing drops. So one of the early patch notes they made, or changes they made in the game, is that the crate also heals you. Because there is definitely a period of time. I don't know how many of you played back then. There's a period of time in this game. Oh, by the way, we did get the cursed power generator. There's a period of time in this game where the crates did not heal you, which felt super bad. Also, oh my god, cursed metal detector on this character, hilarious. Oh, another loot. Also, this is big. This is big. My math before I learned the info was that the first crate has a 20% drop chance, plus 400% of 20%. Oh, interesting. That's if it scales that way, yeah. Basically, each crate dropped during a single wave is a divider for crate chance later in the same wave. Huh. What does 195 mean? I don't actually know. I don't know what that number means. Oh, that's the explosion radius. Oh, very cool. Kind of want community support. All right, horde time. I was looking at community support or rip and tear for this horde wave. So it was either, do I want to hit faster or do I want to explode? And the answer I went for was, I want to swing my loots faster. It's time to play a solo. No, I think y'all are right. I think that is explosion size. Yeah, good call. $400 lock should be enough for the first tree to always guarantee drop a crate. Then 50%, 33. Huh. What's my luck? 250. Hey, look, a crate. $195 very small units. Community support, does that mean that mods in chat? I don't know. It's bold of you to assume that the mods in chat support me and they're not on the side of the aliens. We got a second pearl. So our damage is at 51. Now it's at 77. Huge. I'm going to take a clockwork wasp. I'm going to take another cyber ball. Oh my god, another loot. Baby gecko seems huge here. I'm going to take a jerky just so it stops being offered to me. And then I'm going to buy barnacles over here. We are, in fact, sending the aliens, yeah. Question Twitch chat, especially for the knowledgeable people. So, range is something that exists. What is the actual width of the level? Like, what amount of range would you need to be on the far left side to be able to interact with the far right side? Yeah, community support doesn't tell you what side is very true, Rakes. That's very real. Wave 13. I think I can take this. Ooh, gentle alien. Ooh, bone dice. More armor. Oh, 9. Oh my god, we got lucky. Lucky on the wisdom. Do I want range and curse? Pardon me, range and crit, not curse. No. The map for normal character is 2,000 by 1,500, so you need 2,500 range to go corner to corner. Thank you, Dark Twinge. I appreciate that. Love math. Range weapons have different range units in melee though. I thought range is just how many pixels you can reach, right? So this has 185 range, which is 175 base plus, hold on. The max range of your weapons is increased by 21, half as effective on melee. So it's 195 plus half of the range we have is 185. This would give me a little bit more damage. I don't think I need physical damage. I think I'm just scaling off of luck. Double cursed tardigrade. Yes, please. Also, a cool thing about luck, and then maybe other people who are smarter than I am know, when you are lucky, you also drop more healing items. So you don't even necessarily need to worry about stuff like regen and lifesteal as much, because you just get more healing drops, though I don't know exactly how that works out. We also picked up a sad monkey, which is probably the best healing item for cute monkey, which is we have a percentage chance to heal off of currency pickup. To Amelie, does that acknowledgement of melee address the range thing that you're talking about? Because I'm pretty sure range is just flat. Here are the amount of pixels that you reach from your starting point to where you can hit an enemy. Or whatever, right? Like that sounds like it should be linear. Do I want to crit more? Sure, I have so much flat damage. Do I want lifesteal? Not at all. Knockback seems good. I'm gonna take range and attack speed here. Why not? It's never too late for more harvest. Sure. Don't really need elite damage. Don't really need coil. 27 dodge seems kind of cool. I'm going to take that. 5% more dodge seems kind of cool, so I'm going to take that. That seems huge as well. Most ranged weapons can hit across the screen with 0 range. Well, again, that's range bonus. You got to keep in mind that every weapon has a range stat on its own, right? So a weapon has a built-in range, which is the reach, and then the range stat is a bonus or penalty from that number. So it's not that range functions differently, it's that there's a starting range that every weapon happens. Like it's just like a weapon has base damage, and you modify it. In my understanding, that's exactly how range works too, right? I've been trying to figure out an easy way to implement luck as a stat, but I haven't figured it out so far. Luck is so tough. I think luck, the best I've ever seen luck like intuitively make sense in a video game without being like some copium was it increased chance of, it increased chance of weapon proc. And I thought that was really clean. A red loot? Yes, please. All right, horde time. Regardless of what luck does in your game, I just want to know what it does, if that makes sense. You're like, okay, luck is magic find, or luck is proc chance, or I don't know. I think I just like it when games tell me what they are doing, you know? All right, the like take a swing and then half the screen just dies is very funny. Also, you know how I was talking about luck gives you more healing item drops? I think we can see that on, like, you see how many things exist in there? Oh my God, cursed frog, come on in, buddy. Ooh, another pearl, all right. 114, up to 151, huge. My structures can crit, sure, why not? Take some more attack speed, take some more armor. All right, we are cooking now, y'all. Ooh. All right, well, feel kind of silly picking up 3 of, where'd it go? 3 of the baby geckos, considering we just got the relic, but here we go. I always want games to actually explain how what stuff does. I've dived into the code at least 3 separate times to figure out luck effects in various games. Do I need alien eyes? Sure. Do I need crit? No. Do I want a giant mechanical robot exoskeleton? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. All right, feeling strong. Feeling favored to win right now. We have 3 intangible stacks. We have 24 stacks of armor. Or 24 units of armor, right? I think we're... All right, we automatically pull currency from anywhere on the map. I think we can probably just stand in the middle here and everything will just die. Oh, does it not damage trees? Interesting. Yeah, enemies cannot spawn fast enough to keep up with our clear speed. Luck works decently well in Fire Emblem games, where it boosts your crit chance a bit and dodge, though other stats have a larger impact on those odds. Take a medical turret. What is this? Another monkey. Take a defensive. And look, more enemies. %11 damage off of luck there is incredible. Ooh. Cursed Pearl? All right, 300%. All right, we're fighting, I think this enemy is called a Rhino. Wait, did I? Did you see how much damage we did when you swing the hammer? Oh my God, what? Oh, I'm doing 1,000 damage per swing with the cursed red hammer. Or the cursed red loot, pardon me. Oh my God. All right. I think we're strong, chat. I think we're strong. It's only wave 17. All right. The luck ability did it. There weren't even any enemies on the map. So the loot, whatever this weapon is called, also has an ability that it applies a debuff on an enemy. So like when you hit it once, every subsequent hit does bonus damage. So like, that was kind of cool too, you know? Oh, another pearl. Oops, I don't know what I clicked on. I have no idea what I clicked on. I double clicked a little too fast there. It looks like it didn't matter. Hey, look, we got another cursed loot. And we were, oh my God, we high rolled on the lucky cat too. Uh-huh. Another cyber ball. We have 500 luck. Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't think it hits trees. Which means I have to go hit trees. This became an auto battler, kind of, right? Yeah, this is hilariously strong. You kill the tree, but it's not consistent. I think what's happening is I also have the little alien eyes that are firing out. I think alien eyes hits trees. I don't think the luck does. If I collected a little slower, yeah, but then I'd have to move. The fact that it all auto comes to me is kind of cool. Can a blue, no. A blue could only ever combine with a blue. All right, 400. 450. Let's go. Sure. Yeah, it's not that we want to pick up slower. It's that we want enemies to spawn faster. So let's watch these trees. I don't believe these trees will die to those procs. No, see, like, there's no chance those aren't getting hit, right? There's just too many trees and they're never falling, so. The only problem with this build, you're not the first person to mention the fact that there's no, like, bong noise. Or like the sound of a string breaking. There's no satisfying, like, you're hitting them with a musical instrument noise. Agreed. Are you on original Brotato and who are you using? You can see directly under my name what's going on here. And am I on original Brotato? No, we're playing the DLC. Hence using the loot, which was not in the base game. Sure, I'll take another gecko just so I don't get offered it. Another pearl. We're at 500% damage. Another pearl. We're at 550% damage. Another pearl. We're at 600% damage. '78 attack speed if I don't move. Interesting. Take the fairy. We now have positive dodge. Take this potato because potato. Sure, I'll have 130 attack speed. You know what? I'm just gonna hit go. What are the odds of getting more pearls? Sorry, what? Sorry. When's the final boss fight? What a silly run. What an incredible run. All right, mutant. All right, so we're on a little, this is a, oh, only 2 win streak. Oh man, uh-oh, this isn't a good pattern. WWL, WWL, WW, oh no. What do I do? I've never seen a Brotato run where the bosses died in a combined 4 hits. You know what? I haven't either. I think for the mutant, I'm just gonna go SMG. Mutant will break the mold? I hope so. You know what? 6 and 2. If it wasn't for the fact that multiple big streamers have gone with like absolutely cracked win records lately, I'd feel kind of proud of 6 and 2. But here we are. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's true. I mean, the other thing to recognize when you watch somebody who's like really, really good at something is realizing they've put in the time, right? You can't just expect to show up and be just as good at something as somebody else when the effort isn't behind it as well, right? Clearly, we need to have more cursed conversations in chat. That's how we get the win streak? Sure. All right. Right, I forgot everything costs like $8 million to this character. It's like, why can't I buy anything? I understand. I understand. All right. Correlation is definitely causation. The weirder the chat conversation, the better the streamer does. You know why that is, Koo? You want to know why that is? It's because I started ignoring chat at that point. I shouldn't have locked in that tree. That tree's greedy. I'm supposed to get to 6 weapons as soon as possible. Okay, I need range damage. It's not great, but it's mine. I greeted again? Brutal. What's a guy gotta do to get an SMG? There we go. Weird chat topic. Make grilled cheese in a waffle press to have little scoops that you can dip into your tomato sauce. Interesting. Interesting. But then, like, doesn't a panini press work too? Kind of like a riffle chip. Because like tomato soup is viscous, right? You don't necessarily have to worry about it running away, like a jus in a. I have to take health here, like a jus. Ooh, I'm gonna take the damage in a beef dip. Oh, I'm gonna take the damage. All right. So I have armor. I have 1 point of armor. I'd love another gun. You know what? I'm just gonna take a medical gun. Dang it! Whatever. A couple of SMGs and 1 medical gun is probably fine. 2 medical guns might be okay too. What about ketchup squirted into the waffle holes? That might be a little bit too much. Spoken as a kid who used to try and fill every single one of the pockets in a waffle with maple syrup, and I'd be like, oh, that's actually too much syrup. Or butter, for example. I think if you were filling every one of those holes with ketchup, you'd just be like, God, this is so salty. You wouldn't taste the cheese. Dipping grilled cheese in tomato soup seems like pizza with extra steps. I'm gonna take reinforced steel. That just seems like pizza with other steps is fascinating. All right. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy this and this. I'm gonna lock that in. I just need a little bit more econ going. All right, the one thing that's probably lacking to get us to the next level here is a little bit of pierce. We need our first pierce item, just something anywhere, and then we're probably cooking. New idea, pizza, but the toast is crust. That's just flatbread. If you want like crispy crust and not doughy crust, just get flatbread pizza or like Neapolitan style pizza, and then you'll get, because you just want a little bit of crisp there, eh? You don't want toast. So many foods are just starch, cheese, and tomato. True though. Let's go with attack speed again, and let's see if I can get some damage here. I see damage, but I also see red heart, And I can't not click on red heart. All right. We're gonna grab old Squidward over here. Hey, a rocket launcher came back. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a rocket launcher. I'm gonna sell the medical gun. There's my AoE, y'all. Neapolitan is generally softer. Not the crust, because it's exposed to the toasty oven, and so it crisps up pretty well, right? When you compare it to sort of like, you know, the classic North American standard of pizza that has like a soft, chewy crust as opposed to like a crisp crust. Like I don't know. I kind of put wood fire thin crust and Neapolitan all in that same sort of family. You like a focaccia crust pizza? Interesting. I really want to try and straight face pronounce focaccia as focaccia, but I always laugh and it kind of kills that I'm trying to make fun of it. Oh my god, just keep giving me damage, please. All right, goodbye. All right, I have a missile launcher now. This feels remarkably similar to the last couple times I've done SMG runs, and they just keep giving me rocket launchers, and I'm never gonna say no. Who turned out a rocket launcher? Not this guy, that's for sure. I was a pizzaiolo, I don't know how to pronounce that word, in a high-end Neapolitan place for 6 years. It was a fun job. Did you get to throw the pizza in the air? The like, whoa, and like make it big? And bigify the pizza by toss in the air? I think that's the standard technical description of that. Of course, oh my god. How many pizzas have you dropped in your career? I need to know. When you start to learn how to yeet pizza, what is the expected loss? Right? Been making pan pizzas where it's all thick, chewy crust and it's amazing. Ooh, that also sounds good. All right. Oh, give me that harvest. You know what? No, I think I need damage here. Crit chance will come later. I'm gonna take explosion size just because we have the one rocket launcher. Maybe that's greedy. I'm also gonna take this leather vest. All right. You dropped 1 or 2 a year. Interesting. Yeeting pizza, otherwise known as Yeeza. Uh-huh. Yeeza sounds like a bad holiday. Or disease, one of the two, I don't know. Hey, are you okay? I haven't heard of you. I got a bad case of the Yeeza. Yeah, definitely like a seasonal cough, the Yeeza. Right. This is not the character I was playing before. I do need any kind of econ, and so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. And now I'm just gonna try and focus more on damage. That looks like damage. Cool. Are you going for Yeeza this year? I keep trying to toss pizza at home, but I'm bad at it. What's the alternative to tossing? Is that just like getting out a dough roller and like rolling it flat? Because that's all you're doing, right? The idea, no, it's two things. It's, you're not only trying to make it flat, but you're also trying to like evenly distribute it, right? You're trying to, I don't think, it's not just stretching, isn't it also like equalizing or whatever? No? Word? Brain? Trying to give it a similar consistency, even distribution. You can do it with gravity or by slapping as well. Interesting. Even spread, yeah. So that it cooks evenly, so you don't get doughy patches and thin patches. All right, my damage is not great, as evidenced by the fact that these chasers, or whatever the weird mummy-looking enemies are called, keep getting closer to me. Pumpkin is gonna be good. Okay, I need damage. I do have the sharp bullet. Okay. Our first bit of pierce is huge right now. I'm fighting elite, so I'm actually gonna go with the SMG over the rocket launcher here. All right, wave 12. You know what? I'm not killing this. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in my lane, brother. You know what? Actually, no, I am killing this. I lied. He might be killing me, actually. Finish him. Well, I looked at my damage at first and it felt like nothing was happening, and then somehow it ramped up, and I don't know where that change came from, but it looked like my damage looked atrocious at first, and then I was like, oh, wait a second. Oh my god, an anvil? Let's take damage here. Oh. Ooh, what's my crit chance? Currently 0. Fixable. Wave 12 anvil? Yeah. So I can probably save money on guns now. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at what's offered. Do I have a piggy bank this run or no? I don't, but I do have padding. Okay. Found an Instagram link if people are curious what it means for slapping. I mean, go ahead and post it. I might not click on it just because of, anytime a YouTube VOD gets demonetized, Joe gets really sad. So on this channel, I try not to click to a lot of external stuff. But other people in chat might be curious. Joe says it's not much, but it's her hard work, so we're not, you know, we don't mess around. All right, goldfish. Goldfish with another poisonous tonic. All right, we're fighting another elite now, y'all. When does anvil trigger? At the end of a raid. All right, we're fighting who I like to affectionately call the chef again. Goodbye, chef. Chef is one of the easier elites. I was gonna say chef and the weird one that lays eggs, except the one that laid eggs is what killed our knife run. But mind you, that was still just operator error. I piloted that so poorly. It's funny because Crazy, the one with the knife, is one of my absolute favorite characters. So like throwing that run felt extra bad. Not a very good relic. Yeah, I'll take this. Wave 14, that adds up. Oh, 27% attack speed is just incredible stuff. Hello? Giant belt? Giant belt with SMG? If I get any amount of crit, this run is just hilariously over. Okay, I accept. I mean, I have 13% crit right now. So Giant's Belt means that I do flat damage for every crit in addition to what I do. So flat 10% of an HP, or against a boss, 1%. And so you just melt bosses and elites if you have that and like any respectable amount of crit. So this run is feeling pretty good right now. We got Anvil into Giant Belt. Cool. You know what we haven't gotten much at all today, disregarding the the practice runs we did at the start when we were trying to unlock the final character? I haven't seen a hunting trophy. Where's my crit econ at, you know? Do I have a fish hook this run? No. Alright, I need to stop taking negative speed. Still. Okay. So there should be 4 loot goblins minimum, this wave. There's 2. There could have been more. I don't know that loot box. That loot box could have been an enemy that just got deleted before we even saw them. That looks like 3. There was a weird moment in the pre 1.0 where there was a bug on some levels where basically you got like flagged that if a tree would drop a an item box, every tree on the level would drop an item box. And it was such a good feeling. You just run around so aggressively and grabbing them all. I don't think I want Sad Tomato on this character. Boxing Glove is interesting. Exploding Sauce is interesting. Minigun is interesting. Minigun just kind of feels... I'm going to buy this. Minigun just kind of feels like a bigger SMG. You're like, yes, Serge, by definition, it is a bigger SMG. All right, good talk. Good talk, everybody. Except I need $950 to be able to afford it, which is hard to do. As the mutant, everything is just ridiculously expensive. There's also a little bit of shop inflation as time goes by. So an item that you get later in a run is more expensive than the same item you'd get earlier in a run. So unless we get really lucky with things that we're trying to sell, I don't think we're going to be able to get it right now. We'll see. The minigun is in fact not mini. Yeah. I have 2 rocket launchers. I could get more. Sure. 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 Cool. All right. I feel like that's GG. I mean, I feel like it's been GG for a while, but I feel like it's extra GG. It's small for an attack helicopter. Yeah, that's fair. A minigun. I don't know much about guns. A minigun is the type of weapon that's typically mounted on a vehicle, right? Is this the sort of thing that would be mounted on like a boat, or could it also be in like the back of a truck? Where would one typically find a minigun? I know Doom Guy would probably walk around carrying one, but I don't think that's necessarily, you know, the normal place you'd see it hanging out. Is this hubris? No. There's a fine line between hubris and starting to learn your limits in a video game. Oh, mostly on aircraft. Okay. It's another rocket launcher. Don't need you. Don't need you. Scope seems good. Coffee seems good. The minigun on the Apache fires so fast that it stops the forward momentum of a helicopter. That's kind of cool. I like my Shadowrun trolls with a machine gun. Yeah, that's right. You think they could carry a minigun? Most guns eventually get mounted into the back of a Toyota Hilux. I don't know what a Hilux is, but I'm imagining it's a pickup truck with a roll cage. I'm basically just walking up and down the rows, kind of like somebody aimlessly window shopping in the supermarket. Just being like, I guess I'll grab some of these, and yeah, some of these. Ooh, sale in row 5, okay. Hilux is a UK brand for Tacoma, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Just a heads up, my friends. Looks like the ads are going to run before the final wave here. You know, I'm just going to click on this button so we don't die. Oh, and this button. Oh, and this button. All right. Yeah, very quick ad break. Gotta pee. And then let's win this run. Hello. Return A. I know of a gun that fires 3,000 half-kilo bullets per minute. The opposite of the minigun. Is that a rail gun? I don't actually know. Didn't expect to join the stream and immediately get called out on my shopping strategy. I apologize, Uzumaki. I too enjoy a vibes-based shopping strategy for what it's worth. I feel like we're in an okay spot to win this. This is not the greatest hoodie we've ever gotten. All right, can we get that W? Is there a character that can ever take brick? I think brick is a good starting weapon, but the fact that it can break and just vanish on you feels bad. Arms dealer brick is probably fine. No, that was almost flawless. All right, GG. Sorry to make you wait for that one. Wait, Jack is strong with the brick? No way. Interesting. I haven't played Jack in a very long time. All right, Mutant was a W. Let's go over here. Mutant. Oh, we did. We broke the streak. So after the Mutant, we have the Generalist. Generalist, and our record goes up to 7-2. So the Generalist, normal melee scaling, plus 2 melee for every 1 ranged, plus 1 ranged for every 2 melee. You can only have 3 melee, you can only have 3 ranged. What do y'all do here? Is this ethereal? What do we do? Dark Twinge, what's the secret tech for Generalist? Do I go primitive? Do I take slingshot and spear? Oh, it's kind of interesting because they scale together. Because you're trying to find a family, right? I think I like spear better than slingshot. The boring answer is SMG. Yeah, I mean, I just did an SMG run. It's weird, right? I'm torn between wanting to win streak and wanting to have runs that feel different. Let's go spear slingshot. Let's go primitive. You've never seen a slingshot and spear run? Spear is secretly, I would argue, one of the top 3 weapons in the game. I'm curious for those of you who enfranchise Brotato players if you would agree with this tier list or not. But I think the 3 strongest weapons in the game are Spear, SMG, and Thief Dagger. Solid list, thank you. Obviously, there's some characters that have like a situationally better weapon, but if you're just like, oh, this character is just pretty mid-range, like those are just the strongest mid-range weapons. This game is really good at giving you reasons to throw win streaks. There's always temptations to do things differently or greed a little bit more. How dare you? How dare you call me out like that? Nice, good start, good start. Can't Uno search greed. I've never been greedy, Joe. What? How dare you? Lies, slander. Get blame whoever put that quote in, and they'll be hearing from my lawyers. Spears are great. Bad at killing elites, but great at everything else. Lightning Shiv? Lightning Shiv. Interesting. I'm low on that one because I guess my issue with it is before the DLC, I always rated anything that was elemental extremely low because it was bad. And then if I'm in the crit family, I'd rather have anything else. I mean, honestly, I'd take Icicle over Lightning Dagger. Lightning Shiv, really? I guess the Ricochet, huh? Maybe if I was more of like a random gamer, I'd know to love Lightning Shiv. I don't think I actually take Sharp Bullet here. All right, we are full build. The nice thing about primitive is its set bonus is a bunch of flat HP. So even though we haven't taken anything, we're at 30 HP right now, which is a pretty healthy amount until about like, honestly, we've gone into wave 8 and wave 9 with less than 30 HP today. We need a stream that's just Surge doing tier lists. I've never done a tier list before. Even jokingly, there was an argument in a Discord hanging out with some friends. Can't remember what it was. It was like hot dog topping tier list or something like that. And even then I was like, I don't know. All right, we have a Horde at 12. I think we're at a good spot for a Horde. I think these waves just, or these items just naturally deal well. You literally just did one? No, that's not true. I think if we were literally doing one, what we would do is we would exhaustively go through and we would talk about every single weapon and we would put it on the chart. That's what I'm talking about, a tier list, right? I think naming what I think some of the strongest ones are, it's just called streaming. Point to the tier list, Gwaldhar. Where does it exist? Got him. Got him. Oh no, the streamer got me. It's a firing back. Trying to get me. Try to twist my words. Am I gonna take Pierce? I was offered bad Pierce. I'd probably take it eventually. I'll spec into that. Wave 7. I think my damage is good enough. I can take an early celery tea. I mean, my weapons are quite good right now. You're on the opinion that Thief Dagger is a trap? God, you couldn't be more wrong. Thief Dagger is one of the strongest weapons in the game. Do you hate money? Its damage is good, and it just snowballs you out of control. What is the trap of Thief's Dagger? Everything that makes Thief Dagger good also just makes you stronger. That is baffling. It pushes you towards crit too early? Don't take crit, just take attack speed. Yeah, because like your Thief's Daggers get better as they naturally level up. You think there's better ways to get money? Huh? Where? Saltwater is a good get. Oh, goodbye. There are better ways to get money as a starter weapon? Your ways to get money are scaling harvest, but scaling harvest puts you at the risk of not being able to kill enemies. Or you have to get lucky with an item that shows up in the shop. I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. No, Thief Dagger is ridiculously powerful. It's a low-range weapon. Okay. This is probably the game I play the most. Wait. The game I play the most that I win with the least lots of fun, but I feel like I'm immune to learning. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. All right, I need some armor now, but I'm gonna take red damage instead. Ooh, more enemies. Oh, going into wave 9, more enemies, beautiful. Take a coupon. Ooh, take some more curse, and I will upgrade this spear. Thank you very much. Big fan of gentle enemy. Yeah, but the beautiful thing about gentle enemies, if you're on Thief Dagger, you also want that. I think there are very few characters that don't want fewer enemies. It depends. But for the most part, yeah, just take more enemies. No, James, strong disagree. Thief Dagger is just absolutely broken. It could be just like it doesn't work with your playstyle, but to try and be like it's bad is just wrong. It's so strong. It snowballs you stronger than basically any other item in the game. It's wild. Thief Dagger is worse at killing enemies than most weapons, but it does make so much extra money it generally covers its baseline weakness pretty fast. All right, I need some armor, but I refuse to take basic armor, and they keep offering me stuff like this. All right, I think my weapons are probably good enough here. Do I want that sad tomato? I think I do. I don't have any regen currently. And I might also want wings? No. Don't need armor if you never get hit. I like the way you think. The problem is I don't want to get one shot. So let's try and focus on some defensives after this. No, I need to focus on some defensives shortly. So my starter HP was pretty good, but it's starting to slow down a little bit, so I should spend some time on that. And negative armor is just asking to die. I'm gonna just have to use the shop to start buying some defensives too. The problem is we haven't really been challenged yet. Like our clear is just so good right now that it's easy to ignore stuff. What if we took more damage? There we go. Seashells down by the seashore. What's my engineering at? Do I want nail? No, that seems fairly punishing. All right. Better tooltips, Dalrant, in the Steam Marketplace, if you want the additional information. I only know that because it's come up a couple times and somebody in chat actually looked it up. A couple hours ago, I did not know the name of the mod. I just grabbed it like months ago. And it's been kind of happily vibing with it for a while. So a change I only recently made, like in the past 3 days, is I turned off damage numbers, and I am so happy. I didn't realize just how noisy the numbers are on the screen. All right, if you're gonna offer it to me twice, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take armor again, and now it looks like I actually need to get my damage up. I'm gonna take harvest instead. Piggy bank. I'm gonna save $8, chat. I'm weak to piggy bank. I want piggy bank probably a little too often. I think the secret with piggy bank is not trying to oversave. Ooh, $8. Yeah. We're rich. Okay, this is a horde wave. Our clear is just unreal right now. How many times the horde wave, 30 seconds in, can you walk through the middle of it? Wow. Should I have walked through the middle of it? Probably not. Can I? You betcha. Ooh. More damage percentage. Good. Sell this. Excellent. Yes? Is that what I think it is, Joe? There's a chance something very, very cool has just arrived. Treats? No, 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 no. Ooh, tractor. Yes, please. Is it a new Bripe or more curry? Keep guessing. Oh, interesting. I could get double alien eyes. I think I just want Cyclops worm here. Ooh, attack speed. Ow. I have 4 points of armor. How dare you? Is it an elite next floor? I think it is. HP, armor, attack speed. HP, armor, attack speed. Those are the 3 things we're going to accept. All right, chat? HP, armor, attack speed. Ooh, goldfish. Do I want Frozen Heart? No. Buy double fishhook? All right. Elite time. It's Smiley. Ah, wave 14 Smiley. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, the slingshot is saving us by clearing a lot of these ranged mobs before they can get up to us. Okay, let's go. Mirror to double fishhook is very exciting. The only thing that could have been more exciting is if they were cursed fishhooks. Speaking of curse, oh, Joe. All right, apparently the mail package we got was not what I thought it was. It was an early Valentine's Day package. I thought, armor, I thought it might have been Do I lock this in? No. Maybe. Hunting trophy. 2% crit chance. I thought it was going to be the Brotato plushie I bought. Is what I thought it was going to be. I'm going to lock in that hunting trophy. If it crits, it's meant to be. If it doesn't, or pardon me, if it curses, it's meant to be. If it doesn't, I'll let it go. We're cooking. Health. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna, oh, wow. Oh, how do I feel? I feel weird. I feel weird, chat. I made the right decision. Oh, that's very good. Do I even bother? It's wave 16. I don't think I need a vigilante ring. All right, here's an elite again. This is the way that we died, was over chasing Corflux. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hope you're having an amazing day. Happy Wednesday to you. Please come back. Elite. This is really awkward. Oh my goodness, I was being locked in the elite's circle while being pressured. Oh, that was spooky. That was almost GG. Oh man. Yeah, I'll take a pocket factory. I've got a little bit of engineering. Oof. Stayed home today. I think I got food poisoning from last night. I hate that for you. Just woke up from a midday nap. Oof. You got some food poisoning sympathy from Joe. On the plus side, that nap though. I've been napping a lot lately. With how awful I've been sleeping at night. Oh my god. We had dinner last night. We had curry, surprise. And like at the second I finished it, I'm like, I can't keep my eyes awake. I just fell asleep on the spot. It was actually kind of weird. It was like, oh god, I hope I'm okay. Hey, look, a vigilante ring. Lazor. Buy this garden. lock these in for the final shop, I guess. All right, how much did our piggy bank make us? Not a ton. 184? Okay, maybe I should have saved slightly more than that. That's not a huge... That's not a... I should have done better than that. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about the piggy bank at this point. I was about to ask a question and I realized my own answer. I was thinking about the generalist and I was like, wait a second. If it's ranged and melee, I wonder if elemental is good. And then I'm like, no, Surge, it's not because it's ranged and melee. It just like doesn't scale that way. But I managed to answer my own question just before I opened my mouth. And so all I did was have a deep inhale. Nothing to contribute after that. Ooh. Anything good here? I'm gonna take the range and the speed and the health. And the boss damage and the crit. What if I'm strong enough to actually kill these bosses here? It's not looking great so far. But I do have another 75 seconds. Dying? Well, my boss damage is atrocious. Got there. So it turns out I was actually just fighting both of the really tricky patterns at the same time, and I just needed to force one of the bosses to phase, and that got a little easier. Yo! GG! 8-2. I don't know how much damage this seashell did. I think with the slingshot and the bounce, it was probably really cracked, but I didn't really notice too much going on there. Didn't get too much value out of this fish hook. We got these two procced and the slingshot, but kind of came at a weird point. Properties 8 and 2. Now what are we looking at down here? Generalist W. Oh, after this is the loud. All right, I don't have time though. I should stop. 5.5 hours is a lot of stream. Hey, this is fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the good vibes. I appreciate it. So tomorrow we'll be back, probably doing more of the same. Big sleepy. Trying to, you know, find some rhythm in the midst of everything. And that's gonna be my last stream before I take a week off. We've got the PPR on Friday, and then I'm gone visiting some friends. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and then I'll see you in February, which I mean, I guess is true for most people. We're gonna raid my friend Amy. She's playing Magic the Gathering. I like Amy a lot. Go make a new friend. You're wonderful. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the good vibes. Until next time, bye-bye.